For Logitech?
Yeah.
For speakers or headsets?
No, for mice. For mice.
Oh, no, I have Razer.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you used Logitech, you'd understand how awesome this is. Because G Hub is just hot garbage.
It's nothing like the other hub.
Pornhub? Premium?
I was trying to
HD.
leave it like, PG. Bert was like, yeah, that.
Oh, you mean porn? Yeah.
Oh, this is why I love you, Bert. Alright. I may need to make another food box.
That's what she said.
Alright, so ears of corn stack up to 125. That's
A lot.
weird. Cornbread. Animal fat.
I did mention that they need to go through and change all the stack sizes in this game. They need to consolidate some of them into certain stack sizes and change other stack sizes to just make more sense.
Right.
Like boiled water, you can only carry 10. Murky water, you can carry 125.
Yeah. It's like, let's not boil this until we absolutely need it. Why? It suddenly gets a lot heavier.
Alright, let's...
I mean, it would kind of make sense if you had to boil 5 murky water to get 1 water or some bullshit like that, but
Yeah, but it's still the same jar.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, the game is up.
Yeah, I'm loading. Okay. Your mom's loading.
Oh, I can make paint.
Yes, you can. I've made a lot of paint.
I can make herbal antibiotics too.
Oh yeah, I'm on top of the bathroom.
Yeah, weren't both of you in the middle of nowhere?
I'm in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what this is.
Also in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, I've sent you both.
I accepted.
Okay.
I still gotta check these toilets.
Check these turlets.
Well, there's actually only one toilet that's accessible. And it has murky water. I don't want that. I'm full of stuff. My motorcycle is full of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I should disassemble
Mad Cats,
stuff.
what's going on, man? Yeah, it's been a minute. How you been? I beat Elden Ring. And now, me, Chris, and Berto are killing zombies and trying to survive in a harsh, unforgiving land. Do we not have any large lamb rations? That's the medical supplies.
Do you guys need Night Stalker 1 or Pistol Pete 7?
I don't need Night Stalker. I think I completed the whole Night Stalker series. Pistol Pete.
Is there Night Stalker 1?
I need 4 and 5 for Pistol Pete.
Yes, Night Stalker 1 and Pistol Pete 7.
I do not need either.
How many fish tacos we got? We got 3. How many can I make?
And Brian, do you need a level 6 steel helmet?
Ooh.
I
Let me look. Yeah, because I currently have a level 5 steel helmet. And it looks like my nose pokes through one of the little holes. Which is weird. Because my guy's nose is that big.
Well, I will hold on to it then.
Well, I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm making 10 fish tacos, because that gets rid of, the canned salmon. Pretty much. You know what? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm making 10.
That was scary. I pulled up my rifle when I was firing at a zombie mega bear, and it went click. I forgot I had no ammo for it. I had to switch over with my SMG.
What can I make with this? Ooh. A Philly meal fit for a king. So the steak and potato is probably one of the best foods to have, besides the hobo stew. Gumbo stew's pretty good too. Just don't have any lamb rations to make the gumbo, but I could make more hobo stew. I mean, there's our rotten flesh. There we go.
I want to say like the stews are actually the best. So like the meat stew, the veggie stew, hobo stew.
Alright. I am making
What is
3 hobo stews.
fairly certain those are all like the highest yield.
Survivor isn't worth his salt if he can't make a meat stew. Vegetable stew. Your mom always said to eat your vegetables. Now's your chance to make her happy, and guess what? They're good for you. Ah. Ten of those. Meat stew. Going to. Alright, I got a bunch of food. Fish tacos can only stack up. Oh, we do have lamb rations. And large beef rations. God damn it.
You know, this is actually a pretty good place to get iron, because there's all these, like, column pieces just sitting around. And they take one hit and you get, like, 15 iron.
Wow.
Yeah. So the different biomes in this game are all different like difficulty levels basically.
Yeah.
Make spaghetti.
So the wasteland is I want to say like the 3rd hardest. Or no. So the grassland is like the easiest. Then it goes to the desert and the snow, and the wasteland is supposed to be the hardest, I believe.
So where I'm at now is, like, the hardest?
Yeah, for at least average like difficulty of area.
Yeah.
You guys like some
I mean, there's, like,
shepherd's
birds
pie?
here which are annoying.
Make some shepherd's pie. Yeah, I got a bunch of food cooking. I need meat. I need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I don't need the mushrooms.
Oh, that's kind of creepy. So I'm out in the middle of nowhere, right?
Right.
And I'm finding like the corner of what appears to be maybe an auto shop. And there's a desk with a computer on it, 3 tires, and there's a light on, flickering.
It's okay, Bert. It's okay.
Oh, look, there's a door. You could like walk up and enter nowhere. You know, because it's like the very corner of a building. Oh, there's a toolbox up on the 2nd story that I can't get to. I mean, I can nerd pull up there, but I'm not.
Don't want a nerd pole?
No.
Clearly he does not.
Alright, I've made a new box next to our campfire. I have labeled it finished food. Grandpa's awesome sauce. I would give some of that Grandpa's awesome sauce to Mad Cats. Not saying he's old, I'm just saying. As one of my biggest supporters, I think he deserves some awesome sauce. Okay, finished food. You know what? I'm gonna make another box. Mad Cats, what's new with you, my friend? Go. Unlocked. This drinks. Flesh away.
Oh, it just says you're playing 7 Days to Die, Brian.
Oh, I just started playing?
Yeah, just now.
Alright then. As long as everybody knows, I just started playing right now. Oh, that coffee's for me. My coffee.
I like when the zombies scream like right before they get to you, so you have a chance to turn around and kill them.
Oh, I need the yucca. Where's the yucca?
The robotic drone, the flying one,
Yeah.
it will actually alert you if there's enemies nearby.
Where did I put the yucca? Oh, there it is. Put these fucking snowballs to good use. Actually, let's see. Yucca seeds. Your awesome sauce stock is all topped up already from watching me. Oh, I don't believe that's true. Empty jar. But you always know what to say to make you feel, you know, good. Can I not make a yucca smoothie? I think I can make a yucca smoothie.
Should be able to make a yucca smoothie. I think I can make a yucca smoothie. Jesus.
That's weird. Apparently I leveled up.
Hooray.
Oh, that's why I needed blueberries. No blueberries were part of the meal, or, thing. The meal. Level am I? I need 3 points to get demolition expert. Make things go boom in a big way, increase the damage 50%, reload speed by 35%, aim 50% faster, and a 45% greater chance to dismember. I already got my rocket launcher made.
So I just got Tech Junkie 2 and 7.
Nice.
If anybody needs them.
I'll take a look here in a second. I'm just looking over some stuff. Alright. I'm a save cracker now. Alright, which one did you have?
2 and 7.
For which one?
Tech Junkie.
Oh, I'm full on Tech Junkie. All fold up. Finished. Oh. Mouse. Stop doing that. Well, I got that. Got the yucca fruit. Got the blueberries. Got the snowballs. It won't let me create the yucca smoothie. Oh, is that why? Do I have to be rank Master Chef?
You might have not actually ever unlocked the
No,
recipe then.
I unlocked the recipe because I have it. I have to be rank Master Chef to make it.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, but that's what I'm looking at, and it won't let me make it. I can still make yucca juice. I mean, anybody can make yucca juice. I need to stay here and let this stuff finish. And make sure you guys have stuff to eat. Make sure I have stuff to eat. In fact, I'm gonna eat some fish tacos. And I hate fish. But it's the end of the world, so I can't be stingy.
That zombie knocked down a tree and killed himself with it.
That's beautiful. It's like poetry in motion. God. Oh, you should have saved that video. That would have been great. Eat another fish taco, and that should top me off. Almost said a different phrase. A worse phrase. and by Bert's laugh, he already knows what I meant to say, almost said. Okay, so yeah, I have the rocket launcher. I remember because that was like the last thing I was making before I got off last time, not yesterday.
Oh wow, I am pretty far away, huh?
Rocket casings. Alright, so I can make everything for the rocket launcher. I can make the casings, the rocket launcher itself. But I don't think it will let me make the rocket tips, which doesn't make any sense. Go to the supply box. It needs clay and lead.
So you probably have to do it in the forge.
In the forge?
Yep. Just like you craft out. Like,
Oh
bullet
yeah, you
tips
do.
and
Fuck
stuff.
yeah, you do.
So for like the yucca smoothie, you probably just don't have the right thing in the campfire to make it.
We have everything in the campfire. It still won't let me make the rocket tips in the forge. It's saying there's no lead, but I'm holding on to the lead.
You have to smelt the lead down in the forge.
Alright, well, it's smelting. I don't do this. I just give you guys supplies and stuff happens. It's like a lot of the times when I come home and like stuff is just done around the house. It's like, oh, how did this all happen? Uh-oh. Did we just lose power in the base?
Check the generator because it takes a lot more gas now because I have like electric fences and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, it might be out of gas.
it is out of gas. Oh, wow. Alright, that's not bad. Suppose I should turn this on now. thought it would take a lot more gas than it did. It didn't really take a whole bunch.
No, not really.
That's a good thing.
I'm actually heading back to base now.
Alright. I can make a couple rocket tips
Back
now.
from his grand adventures.
Yeah, my inventory got full, so I was like, I should head back.
So it looks like we are the lowest on is lead. So I need to buy lead or find more lead and keep bringing it back.
Okay, I'm bringing a decent amount of lead back.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just looking in the forge. We had like 10,000 iron, 10,000 brass, 2,000 sand, 2,000 stone, 11,000 clay, and only 211 lead.
Well, I think I just crafted out a shit ton of bullet tips.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. There's a whole bunch here. I'm just gonna take them out and put them in our.
Yeah, we always
box.
need more bullets. We definitely need more bullets for the next Horde night because we ran out.
Yeah, we do. Where did I put those bullets? Oh, they're right there. Compound bow. Can use that when we go, if I go hunting.
Hey, I found a trader out here in the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
Well, the traders are always around towns. So
Right,
If you
yeah,
found
well,
a trader, you found a town.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. Trader Hugh.
Oh shit! All I can make is 4 rocket tips. Go good with the rocket casings. I have 20 of those, and I can either make high explosives or frag.
So high explosives do a lot of block damage, which is not a good thing necessarily for like Horde Night. or
All right, so
anything.
we're gonna be making frag.
Yeah, so you want the rocket frag.
Yeah. But the rocket launcher is in here for anybody if they want to use it. It's in the bullet casings and bombs and arrows box. Just organize this a little bit. Okay. Got all the brass, got all the bullet tips, got all the buckshot, arrows together, explosives together. Because it's the end of the world doesn't mean we have to not be tidy. No, we're walking around with dynamite. Alright, so I need buckshot, gunpowder, duct tape, and gas. Tape. Powder. Gas. And a rocket casing. And I have to make these here. What the frag? Oh, and the buckshot. All right. That. That. A fish taco still. Drink my nasty water. It's because because it's easier to carry around like 120 things of nasty water.
One of the annoying things in the later stages of Darkness Falls, you have all the demons you gotta fight, and they all light you on fire. So you are constantly on fire, so you constantly have to put yourself out by drinking water.
Ah,
Weird.
I love that. Yeah, that drinking the water is what puts you out.
It's how it works. But it's annoying because you can only carry, 10 bottled water.
Yeah.
So you really gotta find the filter mod. It is a necessity.
Okay, I think I'm gonna turn off this forge. This forge is still making brass. Alright, we have a total of 10 frag rockets. Anything in the cell box? I'll take this.
Oh, that is a...
Have either of you been out to where I am right now?
Let me look.
Fighting zombies. Give me a second.
You're in the south, right? I have not
Yes.
been out there. No, sir. I have been to the north. That's where I've been. I haven't gone south. And Chris, you found the desert biome, didn't you?
Yeah, but my map is all messed up.
What do you mean?
So
it's-
I have been where you are, Bert.
Ah, okay. I figured that was the case because I saw some stuff was looted in this trader's place. I'm like, how the fuck can that be?
Yeah, no, I went that way because I found the desert down there, and my map just doesn't want to load half the stuff. So if you go to your northwest, there's a patch of desert,
Ah, okay.
which is where I got all the oil shale. But I took the I flew the gyrocopter down that way.
Oh, okay.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, there's a loot drop that just dropped near me. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that real quick.
Go grab that.
I grab that.
Grab that ass. What? Oh yeah. I'm gonna head up to Trader Bob in the north a little bit. I think I have to do just a couple more missions for him to get him to the next level. And I'm gonna head to the snowy region. I should do more jobs for Joel, just because he's level 5. I can get the good stuff for rewards. What the fuck? Are you dead? He's dead. There's just a zombie laying on the ground.
Are we all done on Tech Junkie? Do any of us need any of it?
I'm 7 out of
Because
7.
I know I'm. Yeah,
I'm
I know
done.
I'm 7 out of 7. So
I'm
we're
7
all
out of
done.
7. Yep.
We're all tech savvy. At least in the game.
Oh, I just got to the forest biome again.
It's a nice little place.
But yeah, let's see. There's the green grass, so the regular forest biome we've been running around in, the desert, the burnt forest, the wasteland, and the snow biome.
Fuck, I thought I saw a fucking bag. Hey, look, guys. The gas station is giving away free manure. speaking of manure, I should have checked out the farm before I left. Oh well. Oh, it's a torso. Go fuck yourself. I heard a roar and I had to turn around and look. Punched a tree. It's like I'm
Hey, I just got to the lower part of our main city.
nice.
Well, that's the city the church is in.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sent that motherfucker flying. There's something oddly satisfying about killing a zombie with a sledgehammer. Especially when I hit him with like a running power attack and they go flying like 12 feet backwards. Oh, also, the tropical storm that hit, Florida. We're all still alive.
Clearly.
But yeah, it rained and rained and rained yesterday, just non-stop. And it's safe to say that I was like, yeah, I'm not going to the gym. I'm not driving in this bullshit. Alright. Forgot to take the steroids to sell them. Any lockpicks?
Anything we need from the church?
I don't think there's anything left.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop by because I'm here.
Yeah, you might as well check it to see if there is stuff left.
What you got, buddy? What you got? Don't have anything good. Got some ammo, but I don't need any ammo.
Well,
Go.
alrighty then.
It's a fetch
Let's
quest.
get the ball.
85 meters away. Ooh, I almost hit the deer with my motorcycle. That's what I call fast food. Taking my car apart.
Well, there are some bullets that are being made. I grabbed those.
Dogs.
Oh, Bert, you should be able to bulk make a bunch of gasoline.
Okay.
It's just faster than
Yeah, it is.
usually. And Brian should be able to do the gunpowder now, bulk. Because I think that takes the demolitions perk.
Let me take a look after I grab these supplies.
Yeah, there's still like bullets and stuff here. I'm gonna grab all that shit.
Let's see. Gunpowder. Or would it say like bulk gunpowder or?
Yeah.
There you go. Stack of gunpowder. 800 coal and 800 nitrate powder, and I can make a stack of 1,000 gunpowder.
Yeah, it's just it only takes 10 minutes to do that, and for a stack of 800 gunpowder, it'd be like an hour and a half. So you make the short one, the 10-minute one.
Yeah.
You've made my day. And
Art of
here's your
Mining
payment.
level 5. Fuck yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna take this. This is an ammo crafting bundle as a reward.
I've got just brilliant. I guess this kind of makes us friends now.
Where's that book? There it is. The Art of Mining, Volume 5. All that mining is slowing you down, craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry. Alright, so open relation. This person down here. Damn fences just popping into existence right in front of me. I am wet. It's not even raining. The morning dew on the grass at 4 in the afternoon.
Maybe it's the Mountain Dew.
Oh, there it is. I just saw the rain. It's lightly raining. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in fucking forever. I remember the last time I had one. I tend to just, you know, drink Coke. It's just. I'm talking about the drink.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to make that clear. Like, if I was doing the other Coke, I wouldn't have gone to sleep at 11 o'clock and slept until 9 today.
This is true.
If I was doing the other Coke, I'd probably be like, alright guys, I'm going to bed. Haven't slept since yesterday.
Wah, 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 thump.
And I wouldn't even get that out. Or in my head, it would probably sound like that. Like, you know, clear and, you know, perfect. My speech would probably just be like, that's it. Brian popped on Discord, and now I think he's snoring.
The equivalent of a typing stroke.
What trader is this that I'm heading to? And whenever these assholes get their resupplies, I need to make a run to every one of them because they got that perk where they have better shit in their secret stash. Better chance of finding recipes and whatnot. Go to the watch. Ah, this is one of the many traders that I have a house in front of.
Greetings, many thanks. You've proved to be very resourceful.
Let me see what you got, buddy. Ammo and weapons. You've got 9mm. I don't need, but I will take all this buckshot off your hands. Take these 3 rocket launchers off your hands. Take all that lead off your hand. Take all your coal. Generator bank, motion sensors, engines. Player vending machine.
You know, if you want to sell stuff to us instead of pooling it.
I
Yeah,
think
instead of being, a team player. Where am I in relation to our horde base? Oh, okay. Right here, the Avalanche are beating the Oilers. They're already up 2-0 for the conference finals. I'm like, excellent. My parents are rooting for the Oilers. I'll say this, the
Why?
Oilers got some really nice jerseys. It looks really sharp with the blue and orange. Like a dark blue and orange. It looks great. But I don't want the cup to go into Canada land.
Why?
Because I don't want it to go to Canada. That's the only reason. They win enough, alright?
Racist motherfucker.
No,
That
they
is
win
true.
enough. Every fucking Winter Olympics, it's like, okay, Winter Olympics, and Canada wins the gold, and I'm like,
Yeah. Well, it's like, duh. Okay, good. We're getting some bullets in here. I think we have enough shotgun shells.
yeah, we got enough shotgun shells for a couple of Horde Knights.
Well, I brought the rest of the shotgun shells from our other base, so...
Do we have any? We have a couple of shotgun turrets, don't we?
One.
We're probably just gonna have to have a entire box for shotgun shells.
Yeah. We need a bunch more regular bullets. I wonder, can the SMG turrets take Magnum rounds?
No, I don't think so. It's only 9 mil.
Could you imagine?
Well, I mean, it would be very convenient because we got so many of them.
Magnum rounds in an SMG turret. That sounds like a Borderlands gun, is what it sounds like. Somebody made.
Ooh, I want popcorn.
Might have popcorn later. And do you like burnt popcorn?
No.
No?
Why would you want burnt popcorn?
Like, not every piece of popcorn burnt, but like, no, a couple pieces here and there, it's a little bit burnt.
No.
I don't understand you.
It just... Why would you want that?
Because it's delicious.
Huh.
It's delicious, sir. Oh, I had the steroids right here the whole time. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Hello.
Let's see. I got a dick puncher.
Dick puncher. Oh, there's some lead, electrical parts, polymers, 4 lead battery, 300 buckshot. This is okay. Take that. I'll take this.
We have a lot of concrete mix.
Who's making
Yeah, we do.
arrows?
I am.
Okay. Recipes. I can make a stack of gasoline. Shale oil. No, what about... This is what I want. Stack of gunpowder. Oh, I need nitrate powder. Shale. Carbide.
Are we actually out of nitrate?
I have 1,236 on me, but that's because I
there's-
just took it out of the farming box.
Yeah.
Hey, I can... Oh. I don't think I can make the stack of 1,000 gunpowder. Because I'm not a demolitions expert. Oh wait, yeah, now I know. Yeah, I can.
You have to be level 3 in it, so you just have to be explosive handler.
It won't let me make it.
What level are
Wait.
you in?
Does this have to be in the chemistry station?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I can... Here we go. Well, it takes a half hour to make.
Yeah, as opposed to like 3 hours.
Alright, yeah. So that's, alright, you got a stack of 1,000 being made. You in there, the nitrate powder. Back in the farming box. Oh, right, I meant to open this.
There's another stack of nitrate powder in the stone and stone accessories.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I
my.
am currently mining more nitrate powder.
Okay, well, I can make a couple stacks then. I can make 4 stacks. It'll take 108 minutes.
4 stacks of what?
Gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
But it's going to take up the entire chemistry station. If you guys want me to do that, I can do it.
I mean, I'm not...
That's fine, I think.
Yeah, I'm not planning on using the chemistry station for anything.
Okay, there we go. In 134 minutes, we'll have 5 stacks of gunpowder.
I just put a drum magazine on my SMG.
Nice. Go. Oh. Nitrate powder in there. Another 3 frag rockets. Okay. Okay. It's all looking good. Anything in the cell box? Oh, my steel helmet. You?
Oh yeah, I forgot we have a more medicine box.
We have the medicine continued box.
Oh wow, there's a ton of books in here that I need to read.
Off, take that off, take that off. Okay. Scrap this helmet. Modify this one. Headlamp. Water purifier. Insulator. And I'll put a bipod on my helmet.
Well, I just learned like a shitload about sniping
Nice.
from a book. I'm gonna get out into the field, I'm gonna go derp derp, gun gun gun.
There we go. Parts. Steel armor parts. Take a look at the books thing. Okay, I'm gonna take urban combat and sell that. Blade traps. That's Bert's department.
Is it?
Yeah, because they take
Oh,
electricity to.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna be AFK for a few. Try not to die, everyone.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make sure the doors are closed so no zombies walk in and chew on Bert's brain.
Ow.
Site doesn't have a garage door.
It got destroyed and we never replaced it.
Alright, Bert should be safe for the moment. I think I'm gonna head, yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna head to the snowy region. Chill out, relax up there for a minute. We got a few days till the next Horde night. I can get that guy to level 2. It'll lead me to another trader. A trader that'll have a safe behind him. And then I can use my Stretch Armstrong skills to reach. while I'm looking at him in the eyes and lockpicking his very own gun safe. Which I am very thankful that they're not like, hey, what are you doing? Nothing. Just like those guys were asking in Battlefield 4. When me and Travis were just way out on an island. What are you guys doing out there? Stuff?
Things and stuff. Things and stuff.
We were cheesing the system to get repair ribbons. When we found out, oh, you know what would be a better way is if we had two jeeps. So we stole an enemy jeep on another map and brought over one of our jeeps. Hop out of the one, shoot it with the other jeep, and one of us will hop in and repair it. All to unlock a gun. Worth it. That's one of the only games that I have all the guns unlocked. Following up on us. Oh, and before you arrived, Chris, I don't know if you heard it or not. Bert and I were talking about once we get to a point in the base game for 7 days, once we feel like, okay, I think we've gone far enough and lasted long enough, that we try the Darkness Falls mod.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Bert would definitely like it a lot more, simply because there's more crafting. Like, there's a lot more stuff.
Yeah, and there's...
Instead of... There's like 18 workbenches.
Holy shit! And I know that you can get, like, a class, like a hunter or some shit like that. Because I watched Beams Gaming and they all choose different things.
The entire skill tree is completely different.
Oh, alright. I know zombies are much harder.
It's not even that they're harder, it's just there's more of them. Like, significantly more.
I have all the faith in our abilities to survive.
Well, let me put it this way. The last Horde Night we just faced in this one would have been the first Horde Night in Darkness Falls.
So what you're saying is we're probably gonna die more.
Oh yeah.
Especially me. If it wasn't, I think, for the fact that I was wearing heavy armor, I would have died many a time. It's a weird geological formation. It's like a giant earth spike. How many classes are there in the Darkness Falls mod?
Let's see if I can remember. There's the hunter, the security, the scientist. Hunter, security, scientist, mechanic,
Farmer.
yeah, mechanic, farmer.
We all have the internet right next to us. We can always look it up.
Well, I don't have a dual monitor, so I'd have to, like, alt-tab. I already said security. I already said scientist. You already said farmer. Mechanic. Builder. Scavenger, I want to say.
Alright, it says that there's 8 classes to choose from. There's a civilian class? Okay, so there's civilian class, farmer class, hunter class, laborer class, mechanic class, scientist, security, survivalist, and that's all of them.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't have to stick to one class either. You can take all the classes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could. Like, is it like the Final Fantasy game where, like, alright, I was this for a while, now I'm gonna switch and be this?
No, it's, you just, because it replaces the skill tree in this game with the class system.
Okay.
And then it adds, like, action skills back into the game. So, the more you use, say, shotguns, the better you're going to get with shotguns. And then, when you level up, you still get perk points, but you have to spend those perk points on, like, more specific things, as opposed to... So instead of, like, just putting a perk into, like, advanced engineering, for instance...
Yeah.
You would have to be the laborer class, and that gives you access to all those things as you progress.
Alright.
But you have to have that class in order to get it. So, like, there's the mechanic class, and the mechanic class can build all the vehicles. But you can find, like, mini bikes for dumb shits. As a it's a book, and it unlocks the mini bike schematic and stuff.
Like the whole thing, like you don't have to find the handlebars or...
Right. I mean, you still have to make the handlebars and everything. You still have to make all the different parts. But the benefit of the, mini bikes for dumb shits is you specifically don't have to be the mechanic class. Because if you're the mechanic class, it's pointless. You don't need it.
Spear Hunter. That'll be sold.
But I mean, I do actually have the Darkness Falls mod installed right now. It's a bit of a process to install it. Like, you have to copy 7 Days to Die, and then apply the Darkness Falls mod to it.
Okay.
So I have a second version of this game specifically for Darkness Falls.
Alright, alright.
Which, it's not at all difficult, it's just a little... It's a process.
Yeah, it's fine. You can always look up a how-to.
Well, Cage, the guy who makes Darkness Falls, he's actually really active, and he's always willing to... Like, he has all kinds of video guides on how to do it and everything.
Alright, that's
cool. He's really cool.
Most excellent. Can of miso soup. Damn it, I shot that bear, but as soon as I shot him, he ran and I don't know what he's fighting. He might be fighting a zombie.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. Anderson. We've missed you. The good thing about being me is that there are so many me's. Ha ha! I hunted a bear with a .44 Magnum. Before that, I killed a cougar with a 44 Magnum.
Poor woman.
That kind of
No, he was actually talking the animal.
yeah. I mean,
I know.
I would hunt the other version of the cougar a different way.
Wow. Didn't know Brian was into that.
I don't think older women know what they want.
Brian's like, me! So where should the nitrate go?
So he needs it for farming, but I'm also putting it in stone and stone accessories.
Okay.
Because I am currently mining a bunch in my hole.
In his hole. Alright. I'm happy to report that I am not freezing to death. Oh, that zombie teleported in the Arctic. Random house. Down, crackhead. I think it's all thanks to Chris's new helmet that he got for me.
I actually found that in POI and just the...
You found it where?
in one of the final loot boxes of a POI.
Ah. That's right. I found it in the toilet. I didn't have the heart to tell you there was a turd in it when I pulled it out.
I mean, I washed it out.
Was jammed into the mouth hole a little bit. I was like, I don't know.
Like an AK-47 found in a toilet. Hey, cool, you dyed it brown for me. Yeah, dyed it.
Yeah. Died. Just drink this murky water. I'm glad you never have to, like, replace the filter. Ooh, more lead. More glue. Yes. Is there coffee still in here? There is. I'll drink that. I don't know if I would trust coffee that I would just randomly find.
You got to imagine that that's like old, nasty, stale coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but with how addicted people are to coffee, I could see it.
I like my coffee like I like my women. Big tits. Thank you, TikTok.
Go on.
No, that's it. Sir, the door is locked for a reason. Please stop punching it. He was a home intruder. I warned him. He's lucky I didn't pull out the 44. I want feathers. I no longer use arrows. I replaced my crossbow with a 44 Magnum. Slight upgrade. Hunter's Journal. That'll be nice and sold. Do we need more headlights? Should I keep collecting headlights or no?
I don't think we really need them. We have a bunch, but I've been keeping them anyway. But if your inventory is like full, I'd just throw them or scrap them.
Maybe I scrap just like into glass. Ooh. Let's use more cornmeal. Even though I know I can make it. Oh, it's a little torso that could. He's dead. You. A chicken. Cougar down. Ooh, I shot this guy right in the kidney. That's what you get for running up on me. I was gonna say something cool, but I didn't think of anything. It's never been my strong suit.
No quips for Brian.
Well, I mean, I had my moments, but that wasn't one of them. Most of the time, I just try and say something to make people laugh a little bit. Because I'm dead on the inside. Comedy's my escape. That's how I let the world know I'm normal-ish. I'm not normal. Iron deposit. I think it was an iron deposit. I ran into something very spiky. Just killed the guy in the bounty rolls. That makes me think. Does that guy have a name?
What guy?
Like the bounty dude? Or is it just like, yeah, that's... Because, you know, most mascots, they have a name. Of some type.
Oh, you're talking... like, I totally thought you were talking about, like, a bounty hunter or something.
No! Like,
what bounty, dude? And it's like, oh, he's talking about the mascot for the paper.
yeah!
Oh.
I mean, you would think he does have a name. I mean, could be as simple as just like, you know, flannel shirt guy. I mean, you got Mr. Peanut. It's not very imaginative, but that's at least his name.
Yeah, but I mean, Mr. Peanut's been around since, like, the 40s? 20s? He's old.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking cougars am I gonna kill? Motherfucker, where did you come from? There was nothing to my left, and suddenly there's a guy punching me in the face. And then I shot him in the head, and it exploded. I heard something walking towards me. Stay down, you biker bitch. Let's see what's inside this army truck. Bullets. Sneak attack with a shotgun.
There. like 4 full stacks of nitrate powder.
Nice.
Ah,
I'm making a lot of forged steel.
Lord knows we have the iron for it.
Yeah.
Which,
I brought back about 12,000.
Jesus.
that's not a lot.
Yeah, I mean it sounds like a lot, but like when you actually start using it, it's like,
Yeah, it's really not a lot.
Let's see. Motor tool parts. Yes, we need those. That'll be sold. That'll be back at base, back at base, back at base, back at base. Bow and crossbow parts. Those will be sold. Hopefully this guy actually wants the steroids that I'm bringing him. Get down, you fucking crackhead. Is he dead? One more to grow on. Okay, now he's definitely dead. Get kneecapped, bitch. Ah! Close that door. Found some shades. +1 to perception. Anything on the roof? Trashola. Huh. Oh, that's gonna be some. Where am I? I need to go this way. Trader Hugh's gonna be excited to see me again. He's gonna be like, "You're the only human contact I've had."
and you're all like, give me all your money.
Like, what is this? It's a robbery, motherfucker. That's what it is. You see the 44 Magnum? They even have a barrel extension on it, which for whatever reason doesn't show up. Like the.
It's like, I'm from
silencer.
Chicago. This is a way of life for me.
Grew up on the mean streets. Instead of
You
a
know,
knife.
kind of random, but that was another fun thing about Darkness Falls is it actually has a story.
Oh.
I mean, you got to put it together, but there is actually like a goal.
I mean, right now the goal is just to survive for us. Make it to the next day, the next Horde night. But I always like games that are co-op and there's an actual story, and you're like, hey, we can actually beat the game.
So this does just keep going, right?
Yeah.
And eventually, there will be a story. Like maybe one day we'll get back to the people that threw us out and kill him or something. I don't fucking know.
Honestly, by then, we're gonna have a better place than they do. Like, we'll let you back in now. It's like, we don't want you.
You want to join us, motherfucker? We got
Yeah, we founded
drones.
a new civilization.
Down, Morty. Bitch. I shoot you with the Magnum. You stay down.
Trader Joel's is now.
Fuck you, dire wolf. Trader Joe's is open. Hold on. Let me finish upgrading this hut that I have up here in the snowy region. Complete with its own little campfire in case you guys make it up here and you go, I'm freezing to death. Just know there's a little hut right in front of Trader Hugh.
I like how you can like jump up and open something and then fall and then still finish opening it and taking the stuff out of it.
Yeah. It's a trick you definitely have to learn early on when playing this game.
Just like in Fallout. Wow, alright, I have killed so many animals that I already have 2 full stacks of meat. Alright, Hugh, I got steroids for you. Go.
You smell of the dead.
And we can always make our own story.
Could make our own story. What would the story be, Bert?
I don't know, but it was probably the government's fault. And probably government scientists.
Probably. We found a new strain of leave it alone. No, but we
Like, haven't you ever, like, seen any sci-fi ever? Like, when is this ever a good idea? But, no buts. Aw.
the answer
Anyway.
is never. So lever
We're
action.
sorry we ignored your advice, kill him.
Yeah, like what you were saying to me when I got infected. Kill him. But I can be saved. Kill him. Hey, 4x4 schematic. Bert already knows that. Ooh, The Great Heist, Volume 7.
Nice.
Well, it's about time you bought something.
Do either of you need The Great Heist for Volume 7?
Possibly.
It is motion detection. The best.
Yes.
Oh, you need it, and Chris, you probably need it
I
too.
do not.
Oh, okay. So I got this one for Bert. So let me read you the description. I know it'll be a thrilling read after. The best loot typically has automated defense systems like motion sensors and auto turrets. Motion detection devices will not recognize you for 3 seconds when sneaking.
Literally only useful for PvP.
Indeed.
Daylight's burning.
Alright, buddy, you got any jobs for me? Got a fetch, you got a fetch, you got a fetch, you got buried supplies. We're gonna take a fetch
number.
quest.
Fantastic. Pull it off.
That's a big fucking cougar. Like Revolver Ocelot said, the most powerful handgun ever made. 6 bullets is more than enough to kill any living creature on the planet. Unless your name is Solid Snake.
Well, unfortunately, we're fighting the undead, so that's why it takes more than one shot.
Away.
I was about to say, you know, as a bear, I have arguments to make with that. Cause
Yeah. Crew's just like, haha, it takes a lot.
Just going off of what Revolver Ocelot said.
Ew, that's kind of disturbing.
What?
So I found a bathtub. This is what it says. Search bathtub, ... filled. Untouched.
Oh yeah.
And there's just like water and then like a skeleton with blood and bones in it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I don't want anything that's in there.
What you do, Bert?
Like what?
It's typically just like rotten fish.
Yeah, it was bones and rotten flesh. Nothing I want to eat.
Oh my god! That bear almost got free. I've killed more wildlife up here than I have in the entire time of our playthrough.
So I got a question.
Okay?
What kind of person puts a coffee maker on top of their fridge?
Maybe the coffee
A
maker
person who
wasn't working?
needs room, or maybe they're just really tall and able to reach it comfortably.
That too.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby. Alright.
I mean, a coffee maker on a fridge isn't nearly like as messed up or as weird as people would think.
I think it's
Saying.
fucked up.
Could also be a person who like doesn't actually like coffee and only has a coffee maker for when people visit. So they
That could be.
hardly ever use it.
Definitely could be a reason. It's a valid point. Can of pasta. I need to get me a higher level Magnum. Ooh. They're insulated liner. Damn it, I need that to be level 6. I already have one there. Full, ooh. Oh, it's only a 2-layer one.
Brian's like, a 2-layer burrito, this sucks.
I wanna die when I eat my burritos. Alright, where are these supplies? Ah! Was an irradiated bastard. But he was all burnt. It had something to do with the radiation.
Does anyone want a level 6 steel spear?
No.
I'm good.
I'm gonna scrap it.
You might want to just hold on to it to sell it, because
Too late.
yeah.
It's like, I ain't got time for that shit.
But for future reference, a lot of the steel stuff will actually break down into parts to make whatever it is. So if you hold on to it, it'll sell for a good 600-700 easy.
Ah,
And that's without any, like, perks into the merchant thing.
Or modifications on the weapon. Because in the base game, at least, if you throw a bunch of mods onto a weapon, it'll increase the value of the weapon. And then you sell it, and it
You
sells
must
for
think
better
you're
value.
pretty hot shit now.
ah, that's a good idea. To get rid of,
You
like,
did it,
old
so
mods that we
I'll
don't need.
honor our agreement.
Yeah.
That and the motorcycle. Alright, buddy. Got anything else in here for me? You got something good? Anything good? Oh, you have a bunch of 7.62 bullets that I'm gonna fucking buy. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. This has never happened to me before. Ooh, boy. Right.
But yeah,
You're
the
not
the
so
different
bad
biomes
after all.
past like the grassland all
I
have
a
different
job for you,
challenges to
well,
them. So like the desert is hot, and you have to worry about a lot of wildlife because there's like coyotes, all the birds, and whatnot.
The coyotes.
Yeah,
Then they're coyotes.
I mean they're weaker than wolves, but they're more common.
Alright, Alright, I'm bringing back 300 rounds of 7.62. I mean, not right now, but when I come back, how much I'll be bringing back so far.
He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
With my M60 on my motorcycle.
He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be shooting every cougar when he comes.
I don't know why I'm breaking that. I have to go to the back of the house to start the mission, then thing's just going to repair itself. Poor mission. Do you expect me to go through the front door? Get up. Run into the spikes again. Dismemberment makes me feel like I'm playing Dead Space again. Shoot their limbs off, it's the only way to put them down. Pop some pills. Shotgun Messiah, steel sledgehammer parts. Polymer string, lamb rations, military parts, all that's gonna be sold. Machete parts sold. Somebody is fucking something up in the back of the house. No, the front of the house. No, we don't need any bounty rolls, sir. We're all good.
So have y'all watched Obi-Wan yet?
I have.
I still haven't. I still need to.
You're disappointing me, Chris. I mean, I know you care about my opinion so much, but...
Well, I just can't, like, get in the mood to sit down and watch it.
Needs to put on some Barry White.
Oh, wow.
You smell of the dead.
He's like, oh, Obi-Wan, how you doing?
Order 69?
See your inventory there, buddy.
No, more or less, I just don't want to, like, watch it and be disappointed. So there's the apprehension of, like...
I mean, it's actually decent, so far at least.
There's this good deal.
It's kind of the same thing I have going on with the new season of Stranger Things.
Ah, yeah.
Stranger Things was
Like, I watched I watched the first episode and I was like, if this is going where I think it's going, this is just going to be annoying.
I was gonna say I'm gonna bring back another stack of 150 shotgun shells, but I think I'm just gonna hold on to them.
I can say that Obi-Wan has been good so far, but they still have time to fuck it up.
Oh yeah. There's a bear right there. Here's a lumberjack zombie that I just hit with my motorcycle. Zomble down. Eating Need some miso soup. Why did that zombie sound like one of the vultures? Speaking of vultures, on my way home from the store today, I saw a couple vultures eating the remains of a rabbit.
Oh,
Yummy.
I just happened to look to my right and I was like, oh. Nature.
yeah. When you were fishing, one of the fish swallowed the hook.
Ooh.
It didn't make it.
You're gonna cook them and eat them anyways. Didn't you take them home?
No, we didn't
Just catch and release?
catch and release. Yeah.
Would anybody want a muzzle brake?
Negatory.
Yeah, we have tons of mods at home. We don't really need anything.
Ooh, a level 6 stun button.
Only ones that were useful were like the
The flashlight, the rad remover.
No, I was gonna say the drum magazine, but I got those for mine now.
Only you can put a drum magazine on your pistol.
I do. Oh, I don't use my pistol anymore. I use my SMG and my assault rifle.
Ah,
The pistol is no longer useful.
here I am running around with 2 different pistols. 2 different pistols, a shotgun, and an LMG. Ryan is doubly prepared for the apocalypse. I didn't even know the M60 was in the game until I got it as a reward, and then I was like, wait, can I make this? I can. Oh, I could have had an M60 so long ago. No zombies allowed.
I don't
There you
care
go,
what
buddy.
folks say about you in the wasteland.
More 7.62
You're
ammo?
always
Yes, sir.
in my book.
Ooh, I'll take the 2,500 tokens. Any special jobs? Opening
Interested
trade
in a
routes?
gig?
Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
we have a deal. Come back when it's done.
Ryan is doing good. I'm bringing back a lot of stuff. Or a lot of bullets. But we'll need more, because I'm going to buy all these bullets.
I guess you're not so bad after all.
Thanks, Hugh. That means a lot coming from you. He said, I guess you're not so bad after all.
You are acceptable, said the robot.
Hey, you know what? I don't get a lot of validation, so...
I know. Well, you're a man, so that's normal.
I know it is. You shouldn't. That shouldn't be, though. Don't we deserve love?
Negatory.
Wow, immediately from both of you. No hesitation on it. Just no. Alright. 1.4 kilometers. Wait a minute, where's this taking me? Oh. I wonder if I'll still be in the snowy region over there. Oh, that reloaded real quick. You dead? You're dead.
You know he did.
You know he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Still say one of my favorite parts of all those movies is the fucking the gag reel.
Yeah. Shishni.
You see how hard it is? You can't even say 3 words in my language.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I love it when he kept calling him Jackie. His name is Lee, god damn it.
Well, in Chris Tucker's defense, in a lot of Jackie Chan movies, he does just go by Jackie.
Yeah. What I like is there was the behind the scenes thing where they didn't like each other very much in the beginning. Like in real life, not just the movies. But Chris Tucker, he changed his way because he saw how professional Jackie Chan was. He was like, "Oh, I gotta be a little bit better." Because I guess he was showing up like a little bit late to the set and whatnot, and wasn't taking things very seriously. Jackie was getting a little pissed, as you know, any good coworker would get mad. Come on, man, we got a job to do. You know what I am saying?
I
Well, if
understand.
you got money, I guess I can. I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I found Trader Wreck.
Trader Rick or Wreck?
Wreck. Alright. So I got Automatic Weapons Handbook Volume 7. Each of you need that because I only have 2 copies and I'm reading one of them.
I do not have it.
Neither do I.
Okay.
Chris can have it.
I have Volume.
You said Volume 7, Brian?
Volume 7.
That's the one that allows you to craft M60s.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I could craft it because I was level 5 in maybe like the run and gun or whatever.
No, that's literally the only way to unlock
All
the
that
M60
damn
is through that one.
gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
No, there's let's see here. Suddenly a bus.
Surprise, boss.
Alright.
Well, I'm doing a job to clear out the school that Brian looted way back when,
Ah,
Alright.
so it all respawned.
I now have Volume 1 of Sniper.
Sniper, no sniping.
I do not have Volume 1, if you're asking.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Either of you needed.
Volume 1, yes.
Sadly, I need it as well. There are only 2 copies. But at least there are 2 copies and they're new shit. So,
I mean, yeah, I don't need it, but like I don't have it, so.
he also is selling
Yeah,
a
none of us
gyro
are
copy.
sniping.
Don't let the door hit you on your way.
I'm gonna take this, take this. Now I can make an M60. Alright, what jobs do you got?
I'm gonna make you. Don't just stand
Oh, I
up your
destroyed that bed. And not in a good way.
Oh, Bert, you dog. I just used my 44 Magnum on a chicken.
What chicken?
Exactly.
Feathers. Anyone need a level 6 steel helmet?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I'm not gonna scrap it this time.
For Bert. Bert. Well, I mean, anybody who wants to read the Urban Combat Volume 7 can. Or the Sniper book.
Sniper, no sniping.
It's funny because I would have thought I'd be using a rifle too, but I just you don't need it. I have all these other guns. Let's see, is that it pointing up? No. It's saying it's on this level.
What I like about raiding houses is I just eat all the food when I see it, and then I never have to worry about it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
try.
I mean, that's pretty much how it goes. Especially in single player, because you don't really... Like, you will get food stocked up, but when you're just out raiding, if it doesn't give you cooked,
Right. There's no reason to, like, stop and cook it.
that's not the case in Darkness Falls.
I will say this: if you collect like cans of food, if you can bring it back, I can make better things like the salmon and whatnot. I can make fish tacos with. Like the lamb rations, I can make.
Okay.
Like some of the stews require it. Like if you're in dire straits, go ahead and eat it. Fucking lumberjacks, stay off.
Yeah, that's one of the hard parts about the snow biome, is the lumberjacks wander around and they will find you, and they will wreck your everything.
They have a particular set of skills, is what Chris is saying.
Well, me and Mr.
Yeah,
44.
and it's called breaking everything.
Like I said, me and Mr. 44 here. Putting them down. Now, if I could get a higher level 44 Magnum, that would be great.
There's the level 5 in the base. We told you about this like 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Do not remember this. Motherfucker, he ducked and my shot missed. The Great Heist Volume 3. There's 2 copies of it. Anybody want that? Or a cooling mesh mod?
What,
Schematic?
volume 3?
The Great Heist.
Yes, I need that.
Does Monsieur Christopher need it?
Great Heist Volume 3, no. What was the other one?
The other one is cooling mesh mod.
I don't need that.
These zombies in the north, do they give more XP? It feels like they do give more XP.
I don't think so.
Ooh, a level 5 helmet. Some dog food. Take the mod off the helmet. He can sell 2 things.
I'm back in a minute.
Aw, little torso zombie. Get fucked. At least the fog is clear now. I can actually see where the fuck I'm going up here. There's a funeral home called Am I Gone? It's pretty good. Maggie's Corner Cafe. Working stiff tools. Butcher Pete's. Did you just fucking hit me while I was riding my motorcycle?
Yeah, they'll take swings at you.
I'm at the front of my motorcycle and he still managed to hit me. That's where all the spikes are. Seed and supply. Oh, this
Damn. Now that you did the
Let's see.
job, I guess you ain't all that damn bad after all.
7.62 bullets. That's what I want. What, do you have any repair kits? Never have any on me.
Why do you never have any on you?
Because I just never think to take them.
I keep a stack in my vehicular structure.
Oh, I fill my vehicular structure up with other things.
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
You just called me a scumbag! I'm not a scumbag.
Oh, you totally are.
I'm not a scumbag! Where's the glue? Oh, yeah. It's gonna take a minute to make. Okay. More books to bring home. 300 rounds of 9mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. Anderson.
Did you want me to make you a Jeep, Brian?
What? No.
Because it holds twice as much.
I know it holds twice as much, but it's also wider. And I like my motorcycle because I can get into narrow places. Allows me to get in and out.
Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
This guy's such a dick. I don't want to keep doing jobs for him, but gotta get him up to his 10 finish so I can get him to level 2. Can find more traders. More clones of him. Like Joel. Surprised I haven't run into a Joel up here. 2 shots, 2 kills.
How many fucking dogs do these people have? Jesus.
Well, I mean, you've seen the news reports of... You know, it's horrible. 40 dogs found in a house. Like, god damn it.
Well, I am raiding a mansion.
Alright, well, that's a little better. A little better.
Is it like full-on mansion with a compound around it?
No, it's like I'd say a McMansion. You know, has a big pool in the back and a gate all the way around it. Looks like a nice place to live. You know, you could live here.
Because there is a big mansion with like a, you know, giant wall around it, a big drive-up driveway, and
No, not quite yet. Maybe someday, Chris. Got to work our way up to raiding that kind of place, you know? Can't just jump into it, jeez.
We've just finished 2 missions where we raided an entire tower. I think we can take on a mansion.
Bert's doing it right now.
Are you dead, bitch? Stay down, Big Mama. Don't want none of this.
Oh, she definitely does.
Cougar.
Well, okay, that's the cougar I don't want. More shotgun. That guy is probably dead. Where's my motorcycle? Put you away, put you away. Back to the trader. More XP. More rewards. Maybe it'll be something good. He'll just give me a gyrocopter. I could buy one from him.
I mean, I could make you one if you actually wanted your own.
No, I don't.
We
First,
already have one.
Yeah, I know. I don't really see the want or
Many
need to make a gyrocopter unless there's something
Here's your
specific.
reward,
Like,
sucker.
it's kind of a way to fly over all the content.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it. Name's not. Let's get one.
Motherfucker almost called me a fucker.
I mean, you did just call him a fucker, so maybe he was justified.
No, I called him a motherfucker after he was about to call me a fucker. He was like, the deal's done, and get out of my face, you foot. And then I cut him off because I was like, you got a job? It's like an abusive relationship. I keep going back for more jobs.
You might be the asshole in that situation. Like, why is this guy grinding my missions?
Ooh, got a compound here.
I just cleared a loot room with a bunch of zombies in it without waking up one of them.
Very nice.
So you have a silencer, huh?
I have a bow.
Oh, so you have a silencer, huh?
The fuck? Sounded absolutely disgusting. Fucking frame drops are real in this place. Ooh, get headshot! I have 2 more skill points. This requires 3 skill points.
Ah, that was fun.
Fuck yeah. Now I'm a mercenary. Get 3 additional choices for quest rewards and 15% more dukes. I like when I break a couch, it just goes... It just falls apart. Hazmat man. Headshot. 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 Well, that was strange. I shot a tent and the pieces on the left and right side of where I shot fell down. What do we got? Ooh, some gasoline. Expanded seats. Electrical parts. Could always use more electrical parts. Shotgun Messiah. 77 gunpowder. Iron Breaker mod. 27 arrows. I got Sniper Volume 2, gentlemen. 2 copies of that.
I could use it.
Okay.
I am in a store, so I don't know if I can use it or not. Do you guys need volume 7 at all for sniper?
Let me look.
I do not.
Sniper. Nope, I need volume 3 and then I'll be done with that. I took a fridge apart in 2 hits with my hammer. The courier satchel was right there. Come on! Ah! Oh, good, I clipped him. Anytime I see a zombie, it's like when we were playing Grand Theft Auto 5 again. Hey, that guy's on a motorcycle. I know we're on a mission. I have to hit him. Oh, the mission car blew up. Oops.
Oops.
Hey, Jack. Well,
Almost
look
called me
here,
a
boys.
jackass.
We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
No, you can't have the gasoline.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me. If you good luck, you better not make me regret this.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, you old fuck, do you have a shovel? You do.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
I can't afford the shovel. Just make a stone one like I always do.
Oh shit.
What happened?
A deer was running away, and I just kind of blindly fired my assault rifle at it and blew its head off. Like, it started running, then its head just popped right off, and now it's just here.
It's just meat.
Yeah.
Another 150 fucking rounds for us? Fuck yeah.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Bringing back so much stuff. $600 rounds of 7.62 so far. Carry this with me. I'm gonna go dig up some supplies. It's real foggy up here, gentlemen. I'm scared. Hold me.
Negative.
Bert, I thought
The
we
thing
were
I'm gonna
friends.
hold is your money. That's just it. Maybe your bullets too. I'll take some of your bullets.
Hey, those boots are looking real nice.
Boots are looking real nice. While I'm at it, your mouth is real pretty.
He may be dead a couple minutes, but Birdo, he's nasty motherfucker.
Oh wow, wolves attacked me. They're all dead now. Literally the last of the bullets in my gun. I'm at base.
Digging for supplies once again. At least I don't have to dig through the road or dig a tunnel under a lake. That was the most determined I've ever been in this game. I wanted that fucking treasure. That airdrop, that was just simply too much.
We should probably look at selling some of these mods.
Think of the ones that we don't need, just throw them in the sell box. Either I'll do it, or you'll do it, or Chris will do it.
Okay. I'm gonna put all of the dye in there. And if you want the dye, then grab it.
You got any blue and green dyes?
There are blue and green dyes. And if you guys find any red dyes, I'll take those.
It was an exchange.
Actually, I only need one more red dye. The rest of my outfit's already completely red.
You can make it, can't you?
Probably, but that's not fun. I've been finding all of mine.
Like, I could very easily make it, however... I want you guys to fight. Oh, hey, look, I found the buried supplies. Came with a can of miso soup. The zombies found my hole.
That's what she said.
It's another thing to be taken out of context. It seems that Cougar won the fight. He's not gonna win this one. He tried to serpentine. Didn't work. Didn't work, did it, Mr. Cougar? I'm gonna gut you. All your meat. Just gonna sell the meat. Wait, what am I doing? Come here, Snowball. Aw. That. Which wood do I have? 155. I'm gonna need more.
Bert, can you tell me if my flashlight turns on?
I do not see anything. Why?
I'm wearing night vision goggles,
Oh. Okay.
and it would be kind of pointless if the flashlight turned on when I'm wearing the night vision goggles.
Do you see anything? I'm blind.
Well, I mean, the point of the night vision is so that you can have the night vision on and sneak, because flashlights alert zombies to your presence when you're sneaking.
Ah.
So with the night vision, that doesn't happen.
Ah, cougar! I killed it with my M60. Rat-a-tat-tat, motherfucker! A wild boar! It's coming right at me. It wasn't, but
Hello, Kenneth.
Hello, comrades.
it is Kenneth. How goes to get down at the docks?
Druid Saturday has been major success.
Most
Not
excellent.
like brain, like real success.
Ooh, stone shovel. I don't need that anymore.
I was fighting the good fight against the zombies.
Well, I'm fighting frozen zombies. And bears and cougars.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Yeah, but no lions.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you're streaming, correct?
Of course. That's not like I have an audience. But I figured I'm going to keep doing it because, well, I like to do it, so I'm going to keep...
Oh dear God!
What?
So, Christopher. I'll let him finish
Yes,
his oh dear God statement.
What? Kenneth?
They had a really good fishing day. Dad caught nothing.
Wow.
Well, if he caught things, it would have been called a catch, not fishing.
Boo.
But our cousin Billy caught like a 250-pound bluefin tuna.
God damn!
With what?
A gun.
Fishing pole.
I like what I said better.
I mean, that's the fishing poles we got up here can catch halibut that are that heavy.
Right.
You get-
But, like,
And-
a mere man isn't pulling that in.
I guess between the three people who went, they caught 3 fish,
Okay.
and they were all pretty big bluefin. And apparently, nobody's been catching bluefin. And so you have yellowfin tuna, and then you have bluefin tuna. Bluefin's the rarer of the two.
Okay.
And I guess they both caught fish that were 150. Like all the fish were between 150 and 200 pounds.
Wow.
Did they go out, like, deep in the water?
They went on a party boat. Yeah, they went on a party boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, you know, they had a whole bunch of people fishing. And I guess everybody was catching. So,
Nice.
except for Dad. He said he got 2 on the line, and he was the first one to get a hit on his pole, but that all his fish broke the lines.
Aw.
Yeah. And I told him, you should not have asked Uncle Al for help. This is his older brother who passed away.
Yeah.
And he was like, that's exactly what I was doing. And I was like, see? So you do not ask him for help. You do not let him know you're fishing until after you've done it.
Birdo.
Because he will screw with you.
Birdo had a successful fishing expedition today.
Yeah, it seemed you had barbecue and fishing. You take Miles and Alina, or?
Miles, Alina, Sadie was there because we went picnicking. My dad
Okay.
and his girlfriend.
Did you go lake fishing on a boat or just from shore?
We went off on a dock.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we got a 250 gram fish.
Well, sorry to put a damper on your fishing.
I
Yeah,
caught a
damn
fish
shit.
this
You can keep your
big.
250 pound bull crap. That's what you can do.
Hello,
I don't want to try to catch fish that weigh more than I do.
Fuck, I leg press more than weight what Bert weighs.
Brian's like, I could leg press those fish.
I could.
Yeah, I guess the guy on the boat was telling them that they had like probably around $600 to like $900 worth of fish.
Nice.
So
On a $30,000 boat.
I mean, that's boat ownership for you. It's like Star Citizen. I have all the assets, but man, am I poor.
Yeah.
It's all in physical assets, not in money.
And unfortunately, for you in that game, all of your assets are idle when you're not online, so you're not making anything off of them either.
Yeah, someday I'll be able to hire people who will be able to take my ships and do things and pay for it. I'm really interested in if the persistent hangars will allow you to do that. It will allow you to have give friends keys to your hangar, so they can come and take your ships if they wanted to. I can see how that would go poorly as well, but
Well, they better be trustworthy fucking individuals.
yeah, like I wouldn't give Brian a key to my hangar.
Hey, I'm trustworthy. I've only blown you up once with my ship.
I would
that's
come back
one
to my
too many.
ship. I would come back to my ship, a Carrack, covered in fucking crates.
Yeah, you would. Like, what's all this? Oh, I was busy. I didn't have a chance to sell it though, so.
It's like I haven't been on for a week. What have you been doing? This is what you've been doing for a week? What is this even? It better not be rubber dog shit.
There's
Why
only
is
one
my
crate.
ship slimy?
Alright, look. You said it was a party boat. I most certainly did not say it was a party boat. Well, I took it as a party boat, and it got really popular.
Were you catching and cooking, or just catching and releasing, Bert?
Catching and releasing.
Gotcha. Just bluegill then, or?
Yeah, bluegill, I think one sunfish.
Except for that one fish that
Gotcha.
swallowed the
Yeah,
hook.
we all caught something.
That's good. And, catching bluegill is just fun, so.
Yeah, yeah. Alina loved it. She actually
That's
caught her
good.
own fish. All by herself
Nice.
with her own line and everything. So.
Nice.
Because my dad, I think it was my dad got her a fishing pole like a year and a half ago or something. It's like a kiddie pole, but like, it's fully functional. And
Yeah.
she got it, brought it in. I dehooked it, of course, but
Right.
It's like the last time I went fishing. It was Mom, Dad, and Nicole, and Erin, and her whole family. And every time James hooked a fish, or every time my dad sat down to just throw out his line, James would hook a fish.
yeah.
God, James caught so many fish that day. And then we came home and he wanted to fish more with Grandpa in the canal that we have. And he caught like 5 more fish. My dad caught nothing the entire day.
That's
Usually how it goes. You get the one lucky person who catches everything, and then everybody else is just like, this is bullshit.
Ooh, my Magnum had a silent reload.
Well, I'm dealing with lag so bad, like I watched myself drive up to the building I'm in.
He got lagged so bad that he's like watching the past and like able to communicate with it, like in Interstellar.
I got a lever action rifle schematic. Does anyone want that?
I've already
I
read it.
already know it.
Okay, I'll read it. Apparently, you can't read books while you're on a motorcycle.
No, you can't do anything while you're on the motorcycle.
I mean, for a game that makes you unload your gun to put attachments on it, I guess it makes sense.
I mean, you really wouldn't read a book while driving a motorcycle.
Don't tell me what I would and wouldn't do.
I mean, I used to read books on the way to your house on my 10-speed.
That's different. You're on a bike. If you crash on a bike, yeah, it'll hurt. You're not gonna. More than likely, you're not gonna die.
Depends on how you crash.
Yeah.
That's why I said more than likely you're not going to die.
But at the same time, it's the same skill set. So like,
But it's not though, because on a 10 speed you can only go how fast? As fast as your little
40?
legs can carry you.
like 40.
Without the chain popping off and whatnot.
Yeah. Remember, I had a speedometer on mine. When I went down the hill on the backside of Elmwood, I'd get up to 40.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was scary. Cause
Bert
like,
cope with that fear by reading a book.
On the way down, he's like, if I'm dying, I'm gonna go out learning.
now, okay, to be clear, when I read a book, I rode my bike with no hands, I would not be going 40.
That's what I mean. On a motorcycle, you're gonna be going more than 40.
Well, not like these bikes don't go 40. These bikes go like what, 20? Like they're just puttering along in this game.
I mean, you're the one that made them.
Yeah, well, I had to put a governor on it, otherwise you'd kill yourself.
Nah. Come on, it's me.
It's me, Brian.
Isn't the line like, well, you're the one who made them, so describe a bad product is like really bad? Because my comeback would be like, well, your parents made you.
Boo.
I mean, I would just be like, yeah. I never said I was good at anything.
You popped out and they're like, shit.
I don't know, I came out and they were like, a lot uglier than I thought.
Alberto, there's one of the radio stations up here is doing a dad joke competition. You can win $250. All you gotta do is call it and tell a dad joke.
Fuck, dude, you got plenty of those.
I
Just
am in Happy Town. So guess what I just found?
strip joint.
You know?
Nuclear launch detected.
I mean, Bert's probably the closest.
What did you find?
The schematic for the assault shotgun.
Hey!
I would have rather taken a burrito schematic myself.
Well, we could make burritos.
Well, I can't make burritos in that game yet.
Not even in this game yet.
Aha! I just hunted a rabbit
no.
with a 44.
I've been into that game before. I promptly died.
Oh, you actually went in here. Okay.
Yeah. Not your server, but
Oh, okay.
your dimensional multiverse wasn't as cool as mine, so
I
I just went
mean,
into my phone.
we have the meats. I mean,
And Arby's is overpriced.
Arby's is disgusting anyway, so.
Well, you can have your wrong opinion.
Yeah, I
No,
missed the
I-
5 for 5s, but
Ugh,
it's still
I hate-
decent.
I hate Arby's. Disgusting. Ugh. Anyways, if you came in here, we would just give you all level 5 stuff.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? He would be.
And like I said, when I tried to do that to you in Generation Zero, that's exactly why I won't jump in with you guys at this point.
Well, I mean, it in this game is a little bit different than Generation Zero. Plus, I have my ability to grab all that stuff, which whenever we play next, I'll probably just go, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to use my good guns. They're here,
Well-
I'm going to use them.
I don't know. For a game like this, it is good to like build up with it.
Yeah,
Like
I
otherwise,
mean,
it's pointless. Because the
I
whole
would definitely say like if Kenneth was going to join us. Let's just start a new world.
Yeah, because this is the kind of game that you like. The whole point's the journey.
True. And when Ken joins, then we would do the Darkness Falls mod.
Yeah.
And we're all gonna suck when we play that. There we go. I don't. Out of here, snowballs. Let's see if I can't sell the headlights. Iron. What the fuck was I gonna put in here? That zombie was doing like a fake fast run. You know what I'm talking about. Whenever you're gonna let like a pedestrian cross in front of you, they act like they're gonna run a little quicker, and you're just like, just fucking go.
I wish they did that up here instead of stopping to take a picture of the fucking mountain that everybody gets to see every day.
Damn it.
Like, you're not even at a fucking crosswalk. Or when there's too many people on the sidewalk and they just spill into the street and walk in the street like it's the sidewalk.
There we go.
Myself and a few other coworkers came to an interesting conclusion today.
Oh?
Yeah, the only part of the department that's working well right now is mine.
And this is surprising?
Yeah, it's not surprising, it's highly entertaining. I was like, is the security part doing the best? And somebody was like, well, actually, yes.
That's when Ken went mic drop.
Well, it's great. I'm like that one guy who sprayed water on the roof when the forest fire was coming. And everything else is burning around me, except I have like this bubble of like, I prepared for this. And like, if I really wanted to, I could just sit back, continue doing my job to the best of my ability, and watch everything else burn.
Watch everything else burn.
Like, I'm not even obligated to help anybody else.
Best part. Hey, can you help me? No. Not even a little.
Why? My popcorn just finished.
What does that have to do with beep?
This shit's entertaining. No, I think Statter Harbor's doing all right now, but next week they're only going to have 2 people working, so. Because everybody else is going to be on vacation. I've been trying to get with some of the officers that I like, that the other people that I know work really hard, and just being like, we should take a weekend, and we should all take that same weekend off, and then throw a barbecue somewhere where the supervisors can see us while they're at work.
Right. Bert, do you need Art of Mining Volume 1 or Volume 6? Did you hear me, Bert?
Just hold on to him. I'm currently feeding my cats.
I can only do one or the other, so I'll just wait till you get back.
Yeah, I was trying to get a bunch of us to take the same weekend off, throw a barbecue somewhere where the supervisors can see us, and when they come over to investigate, be like, you're not invited.
Well, this is the thing, too. I saw a video earlier today that was like, why do we call it, time off request? We're already requesting time off from the job that we already go to for 8 hours a day. It should just be called, I'm not going to be here. Because even if they don't deny you, you're gonna be like, well, I'm gonna be sick that day.
Last time I put in a time off request, I told them, I was like, now, don't misunderstand this. This is a I'm going to be out of time notice. Or out of town notice. Like,
Even if I wasn't, and like, if I didn't leave town, I'm not gonna be here. So
yeah. Well, it's like that one meme I showed you that other day where it was like, hey, can you come in and work Saturday? No, I'm be a little late. Well, how late? Probably Monday morning.
mean, not wrong. Like I tell people all the time, man, it's like just learn to say no. Like,
Okay, I'm back.
All right, Art of Mining Volume 6 or 1.
I need both.
Alright, well, I'll read to you what they do. So, Volume 6 is after you know how to move and roll, you can usually get out of the way of an avalanche in one piece. Take 50% less damage from collapsing mines.
I don't need that.
And then there's this one. Lucky Strike. Uncover more sparkle with this favorite trick of the mine. Adds a small chance to mine rare gems from ore.
I'll take that.
Okay. Fuck you, you farmer bitch. He's like, I can only buy 10 meat. Bitch ass. Buy as much shit as I have. Like an MMO fucking vendor.
Yeah.
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like.
Ooh, I'm going into that store. It's called Le Spank.
Learned something new about Birdo today.
Really?
Didn't know you like to
I
get
was
spanked.
gonna say it's-
And that was one of your kinks.
Well, you see.
Hey, look, I don't judge. I'm just saying I learned something new about you today.
We're talking about the person in our group that would most likely fall to the, like,
Slanesh.
yeah. I was trying to figure out how to word that, but my brain's turned off because it's true, it's Saturday. I had to change it for Friday because I told somebody that, and they're like, you can't say that to the customers. And I was like, that's not what I was meaning, but you're right.
Okay, I officially have the rest of my red dye, and I've found it all. I
Nice.
am all red.
Congratulations, Bert.
And that Le Spank place is apparently a clothing store.
Oh,
A regular clothing store.
Do they sell Spanx?
Negative.
So it's like a regular modern store, clothing store, not like an 80s clothing store.
Yeah.
speaking of 80s clothing, you should see what my character looks like in Generation Zero. I made him wear.
So like,
I made her look all purple with a top hat. Ken said
Yeah,
I
she
look
looks
like a
like-
pimp.
Bert's character, yeah. She looks like what I imagine Bert's character would look like. A pimp.
You even have a white suit and everything you can pick from.
Nice.
My character just looks like that nerdy kid who, like, was probably gay in the 80s movies.
He was
'Cause
the
he's got
best.
those, like-
He was the best friend of the main character.
Yeah, he's got, like, the cut-off corduroy jeans that go down to, like, their ankles with the oversized tube socks that are patterned. I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
We're not wrong. Chrysanthemum recipe.
Like one of the outfits you put your character in for the first time. I was like, yeah, that's the lesbian character in every 90s movie.
Ow. I guess I'm downstairs now.
Gyarados discovered gravity.
How does it hurt?
It didn't hurt at all.
Legs were broken. Oh, you break your leg like Ken's Scav character? That fucking mighty jump he did on Shoreline.
It's like, alright, jump over this fence and the hill and the ditch. I didn't know you were an Olympic athlete, Scav.
Well, apparently he wasn't because he broke both his legs.
Yeah.
He's like, I got the height, I got the hops, but I don't have the lands.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Fucking limping down the road. Hitting F11 or whatever the quick cat.
It was alright, because you had one splint, and then I happened to find another splint. I ran it down to you.
This is like walking down the beach going, motherfucker, damn it, Ginger! You eat that! Ah!
That's what we do when we play Scavs now. We just do the quick speech thing all the time.
Yeah, if we run into somebody who think you might be a player, what you know? Yeah! I need this band to either slow down or pass me so that I can change lanes so that I can go get food.
I got a copy of Magnum Enforcer. Do you need that, Brian?
Does not stack, but
It's Volume 2.
Magnum Enforcer?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look. Magnum Enforcer. I need everything in Magnum Enforcer.
Okay, I'll hold on to it.
Excellent. I found a mod I can put on. It's reload 15% faster. The effect does not stack, but it can be installed on any chest or leg armor. I already have one of these. It says
How was your day, Christopher?
it makes me sad.
Oh, another day at work.
Another day of his manager's not listening to him, even though he's correct.
You need to get yourself a job like I got, where you don't need to impress the managers, and the managers don't need to do anything to you because you're all autonomous like. It's very liberating.
You sound like you're having such fun, Ken.
Or you can get a job like I have when I work at the airport. I get
It's
my
not bad.
shit to do, and then I just go do it.
It's not that Bert. It's just security work by nature. If you're doing it right, is boring as fuck.
Yeah.
And then when you're doing it right, nobody realizes that they need you to make it that way. So, like, yeah, I told Brian a bunch of times, I genuinely like doing this job. I actually feel like I'm helping people and, like, doing stuff. Problem is that don't look like I am. Because nothing's happening.
The minute those ninjas attack.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay.
I just found a level 444 Magnum.
Nice.
Like, my mantra should be, do you want ants? Because this is how you get ants.
I'm bringing home a fuck ton of 7.62 ammo.
Shit, man. I treat you that good.
Do
and
you send
don't
that
even-
to
Let's make a pact.
Generation Zero?
Let's see.
Yeah, we find a lot of ammo, but not the ammo we need.
So, Christopher, you know how in our game all I find is bird shot for my shotgun?
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same in Generation Zero.
With in the game that we have, everywhere he went, he was like birdshot, 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 and everywhere I went, buckshot, buckshot, birdshot,
Yeah,
buckshot.
with bird And it's like, what the fuck is this gonna do to a Terminator robot? Like, I might piss it off. It works wonders on those picks, though.
Ooh, coffee. Boy, nothing like drinking 3 coffees in a row.
I actually didn't make any coffee today because with how bad, like, how the temperature's been lately. Like, I've been drinking coffee while at work. And it's like drinking warm coffee when it's like 80 degrees out. This is not a smart idea.
It's like having a come home, have a hot chocolate in the middle of summer. It's like,
I actually took a shower when I got home last night.
I would hope you take a shower every night.
I take it.
I'm a morning shower person.
Yeah, same here.
I am a night shower person. I don't like waking up early to take a shower. Because I have
don't
almost
wake up
fallen
early.
asleep in the shower multiple times.
How? What?
Yes? Well, fuck yeah, forged steel?
How do you do that?
I don't know, I fell asleep on the toilet once. But
You might want to get that checked.
I don't think I need to get it checked.
Narcolepsy
I was
or
very tired.
narcolepsy? I don't know.
Yeah, something.
Now, the reason why was because I had just gone to bed about 15 minutes prior. And then my dogs were like, hey, we have to go outside. And I was like, so I let them outside. And then I let them back in. I was like, well, I might as well go to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom, and then 45 minutes went by. And I
So it has
woke
nothing
up.
to do with the shower at all. That's just
No, that was when I fell asleep on the toilet. The shower,
That's called alien abduction, Brian. That's missing time.
ooh, fucking yay. So I didn't get a chance to take a shower the night before after like a hockey game, so I was like, I'll take one in the morning. So I woke up earlier to take the shower, and I was like leaned up against the wall in the shower because I was very tired. And like a couple minutes went by, and I was like, no, I can't fall asleep here. So this would be bad. Mother.
Nice. Change oil light came on for the truck.
Fucking glass.
Oh, man.
Don't like that the glass is like invisible sometimes. Just wondering why I couldn't move. I was like, what is this invisible force field that's here? Glass.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed that too. It's really annoying.
But I did do, something productive today. I mowed the lawn. Both front and back, and I looked at him and I was like, this looks pretty good.
Government work.
Alright.
Your first job was for free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Look, dude, I don't need any fucking shotgun shells, alright? If there's anything I don't need, it's fucking shotgun shells. Forged steel, I'm keeping that. And that wheel.
Anyhow, them are those fish they caught
Don't
today.
let the door hit you on your way out. Look, Block, what are you standing there for? Don't you have
Huh.
Any reason why is it-
Those are pretty big. That's a big fish.
That is.
Look at this big old fish.
Like, especially the second photo.
Put my lucky goggles on, 'cause I'm...
Those are the kind of fish that you kill so they don't eat you someday.
Holy shit, those are huge! Those are the kind of fish that you could commit a crime with.
Let me get this straight. You killed a man with a fish. Uh-huh.
But why? Listen! And I said, doesn't it smell a little fishy in here? And he said, what? And...
Say what again?
I only say sorry because I know you're going to have to write that in your report.
And then you lean in close. What ain't a place I ever heard of? And then you kill him.
Not before somebody comes out of the back room and shoots at you 6 times with a
Everything.
giant handgun and somehow misses every single shot.
You got the Mountain Dew Spark before, Christopher?
Yeah.
That's that one that I tried the other day, right?
No, that was the Apple one.
Okay.
Is that just a different flavor, or is that like an energy drink, Mountain Dew? Because I've had the energy drink, and it's pretty
No,
good.
they're regular.
Yeah, Mountain Dew Spark
Flavor
is,
Mountain Dew.
what, raspberry lemonade? Mountain
Yeah,
Dew?
it's not bad.
Yeah.
Like, for some reason, they keep... All they have of those right now here is the Spark Zero.
That doesn't sound good.
I mean, it's probably good if you really want it, but... I don't know.
Right.
You can get that cosmic, what is it, Cosmic Coke or whatever the fuck it is called.
Yeah. It tastes like overcarbonated Coke.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Which oddly tasted exactly how I thought it was going to taste.
Just get some cherry Coke. And all will be right, world.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's pretty good.
I mean, I like Dr. Pepper too, but if I had to pick one between it, I'd be picking the cherry Coke.
And you would be wrong.
No, you would be wrong.
You'd be getting flung off the bridge.
Well, at least you could say that you don't dislike cherry Coke.
What if I said I did?
I mean, you didn't though.
I dislike cherry Coke.
You're a liar.
Well, you proved me wrong.
You're a liar.
I never did it,
Get the hell
You're a
out of
thief
here.
and a whore and a liar? What?
That's right. All right.
You're
So,
right out of an Evanescence song.
so here are my choices for finally getting this asshole's 10 missions done. A bicycle, helmet light mod schematic, which I think we already all know, 2,500 Duke tokens, a food bundle, or a forge.
The money, probably.
Or do we want a third forge?
No,
Right?
I don't think
Take
so.
the Duke's tokens.
Means not import good luck. You better not make me regret this.
He wants to get a donut.
I mean, you're not a cop, so you can probably pull it off.
Yeah, you're just a security
Sale
guy.
is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like
That's
you.
right. I have a badge now.
I mean, it doesn't have your name on it.
Got my number on it.
See, I was listening, Ken.
Yes. Alright, after I open up this trade route, I'm gonna head back home with many good things.
I feel like a nice temperature outside.
Character's cold.
Heard that it's going to be back to sunny and 70 tomorrow, though. Yeah.
It was a pretty nice day today after all the
There you
rain.
go. Hate when that happens. I haven't tried the root beer yet. I know their ginger beer is really good, though. Yeah.
Ginger beer. Oh, Ken's talking to one of his NPCs.
I just noticed it. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Who puts an aluminum can in the microwave?
Somebody who doesn't know what it will do. Somebody who is desperate, Bert.
Take it easy. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah.
Somebody who's probably already dead. They put an aluminum can in the microwave. They were like, I gotta cook these peas.
I mean, apparently in like Europe, they put spoons in the microwave all the time.
I mean, you can. It just depends on how you do it.
I just choose not to put anything metal in the microwave. Or soap.
Well, to them, it's more magic than anything
Yeah,
else.
don't do soap.
Yeah. David told me he did it one time, and he said the entire house smelled so bad.
Yeah, it's a smoky, nasty. Because you think, oh, hey, it's soap, it's clean. No, no.
He says it was the worst smell that I think he's ever smelled in his life.
I don't know. His parents are probably gullible enough that if you told him he was trying to make the house smell better, they'd believe him.
And I don't know, I personally don't know why he put soap in the microwave and thought this is a good idea.
Oh, he probably didn't. He's just an asshole to his parents.
And there's a blood moon coming.
I mean, you're not wrong.
At least he was. I mean, he's, you know, a different person now.
Right. The army done straightened him out, it did.
I don't know about that,
I
but
mean-
he's, you know, he's a different person now. Well, guys, I successfully walked off a broken leg.
Alright. Now wait, was it broken or was it just sprained?
Oh, it was broken.
I got better.
We have
things to
cast.
do
Did
than
you put a
stare at
cast on?
No, I don't have a caster on that.
Oh, you're not at base.
Correct. But I'm fine now, it's cool.
I walked off a broken leg. I mean, it's not the first time you've done it. You did it in Tarkov. You had 2 broken legs.
Well, I mean, yeah, technically I got out of the level with broken legs.
You walked from... Where were we? Like the lumber mill all the way to outskirts, which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that far, but with being broken legs and bleeding from other wounds...
Right.
Yeah, I don't care much for Mountain Dew scores.
Yeah, I
It
don't...
has no Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I don't really like it very much. I don't buy it often. It's okay, but... Like, I usually get it in the 20 ounces.
It's the first time I've seen it at 20 ounce, so.
Oh, ooh, a place called Diamond's Men's Club.
What is it called?
Diamond Men's Club. It's like a strip joint.
That's,
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, there's the... those are some nice poles they got there.
That's for the high-class strippers. Didn't have to kill that
Oh,
zombie. I
there's
decided
actually,
I
like,
want-
women next to the poles, too.
Yeah, well,
There's
yeah,
that
it's a
now.
strip joint, man. What do you expect?
Yeah, but, like, you wouldn't think that the zombies would, like, lay down next to the poles. That's kind of...
Well, that's what they were doing when they died.
They're like, we're holding our ground at all costs.
They were like the band on the Titanic. They kept going until it went down.
Have any of you, other than Christopher, watched any of the Love, Death, Robots?
No,
Negative.
The new one?
I didn't even I haven't even.
You
I
gotta
never
at
heard of
least
it until I
watch-
saw commercials for it. I was like, I didn't even know what
You
this
gotta at
is.
least watch the mini zombie apocalypse. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Stop by this trader, see what he has. Ken is turning. That's a loud fucking blinker you got there.
Yeah. My
We
dad
know-
said the same thing yesterday.
At least you have and use your blinker.
Is that a Ford?
It is.
Bird's like, do it. You can tell by
The blinker on my car is obnoxiously loud as well.
What's letting you know to remind you, hey, your blinker's on.
You know, sometimes that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been driving down the road at least once, and my blinker was on. I was like, oh my god, I'm an idiot.
I'm one of them.
I've become everything I've hated.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be a BMW driver.
Or a fucking Lexus driver.
Hey man, you either die fighting or you live long enough to become the villain.
What can I get you today?
Villain, that's the perfect job for Ryan.
Brian's like, I embrace this reality.
It's like, being a villain's the perfect job for me. Goes into the villain industry the next day. Superheroes are real.
Well, at that point, I'd be like, well, guess I'm gonna have to become a super villain. Up my game.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I got a schematic here.
I get new merchandise
Wasteland
daily.
Treasures Volume 3. Acid is extremely rare and powerful crafting agent. I figured out this tip to sometimes harvest a little from cars and medical equipment. Adds a chance to harvest acid from cars, medical equipment, and acid barrels.
I have heard.
Do you have it, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. And we have a level. We have, you said, a level 5 Magnum at the base. I'm gonna sell this Magnum. That guy zombie just killed a
You come
rabbit.
back sometime. I really admire Godspeed.
Huh!
Um, 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours, and Ken will be free.
For 48.
And I'm gonna have to go back to work for 4 days.
You're back to 410s?
I wish I had 410s.
Or are you just back to 4 days a week?
No, I've been 4 days a week for a while now.
I thought you had a week or two where you were back to a regular schedule.
Yeah, they apparently changed that, and I'm just like,
Well,
because like this month, like every day, unless it's Tuesday, is gonna have like 20 something flights. And so I guess he's like, Larry, the man who makes the schedule now, is, oh, we don't need to have more people stay over. They can do all this. And I'm gonna tell him, yeah, we can. I'd rather not have to do, 8 flights. In
for
the fucking
examples of
heat.
the night shift being sat on.
This is the same guy that nobody fucking likes. Even the new people that got hired, well, except for the one guy. He was like, oh, yeah, I worked with Larry over at Legion. He was really great. And my supervisor, Pierre, I looked at him and he did like the brown nosing motion. I was like, yeah, he's kissing his ass. But then the other lady, she was like, he fucking sucks. He sucked over there, he sucks over here. I was like, yeah, she's got no love for Larry. She'll get along great here.
Well,
Nobody fucking likes Larry. And it's like, the thing that I said too is like, you know, he's probably an okay guy outside of work. But,
that makes it worse, though.
I mean, it kind of does. Because Tony was a pretty good guy outside of work. He was just a terrible person to work for. I worked at Penske.
Right. While we're talking about bad supervisors, one of the supervisors yesterday had asked me, how do you think Scott's doing down there? And I was like, to be honest with you, if you want my honest truth, like, Scott's been trying to do that job for 6 years, still hasn't figured it out. They've dumped hundreds of thousands of dollars probably on him, like fucking getting training so he can do the job. And I was like, he needs to just realize he can't fucking do it and get out the way so somebody who can do it will do it.
Nice.
And they're like, Jesus. And I was like, well, you asked.
Right?
like, no offense. I like Scott. He's a good guy. I'd talk to him at a barbecue.
Oh, I actually laughed out loud, real loud for that one. Jesus.
But he can't manage shit.
I talked to him at a barbecue.
Books and blocks.
Ken's all like, I'd pee on him if he was on fire.
No, he's one of those people who's a good person. Like, if you met him outside of work, you'd probably be able to hold a conversation with him and everything would be good, but he just isn't management material.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know how much extra training they can give a guy before they realize that it's just not management material.
How do you think he's getting on? He sucks. That's how.
Well, it's like the harbor master had asked me. He's like, how's things going at the port? And I was like, they're not. Like, they just aren't, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. So. That was also not the answer he was looking for, so.
Did you also tell him tough titties?
No, I just hate that when a boss asks you, like, how's things going? And they want, like, everything is fine answer, and you're just like, no, I'm not that guy.
I'm not that guy you're looking for.
So you come to Ken if you want honesty.
And honestly, this guy's a fucking idiot.
I have a watermelon at home with more intelligence than him.
That's a beautiful word. I should have sent a poet. That was so good.
No, then he wanted further explanation. And I was like, look, I can tell you how to load a musket. I can tell you why you load a musket that way. I can tell you how it works. But that ain't gonna make you a shooter.
Right. Heading back to base. I am full.
That's good. I'm turning in some stuff. I loaded up all the books that I had. Be sure to check that out. What the fuck goes in here? What am I looking for? Duct tape. Leather. Supply box. Oh, fuck. There we go. Meat and bones. There's some bones. There's some acid. Polymers. cornmeal, or blueberries.
Have you tried the
Gunpowder.
Bundaberg root beer yet?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll borrow some gasoline from our stock. Too bad I can't put a burst fire mod on my Magnum.
Oh, Brian, I don't know if you want this or not. It's a 44 Magnum bundle.
Ooh. Sure, let's see.
I don't know what's all in it, but
Oh, it's just a level 5 Magnum.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it'll be a 44 Magnum and ammo.
I just dropped a treasure map too.
I saw it. Well, this will replace the Magnum that I just took out of here, so... If you've got this note, I'm probably dead. Or even worse, one of those monsters. I'll leave this map to one of my many stockpiles of buried supplies to you. If you can find it, promise me you'll use it to make the world a better place. Yours truly, Stefan.
Aw.
Well, Bert,
Art.
you probably killed Stefan, because he probably became one of those monsters.
Oh, yeah, probably.
How does that make you feel?
Okay, I mean, I found it in a box, so I clearly wasn't the first one to find it.
Alright, meds continued. Go. Nope, I'm keeping the coffee. And all that, that. Alright, let's see our cell box. Oh, hey! Volume 1 of Wastelanders. Excellent, needed that.
Yeah, I got more stuff to put in there.
Alright. Any other books I can... Ooh! Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Oh, Grandpa, now I know how to make it. How does that make you feel?
Old.
Grandpa's like senile. And I think I got more shit for you in my motorcycle. Let me check.
Alright. So everything
It's rare that I'm going out and finding stuff that you need.
well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, and I fucking filled the cell box with shit.
I'll take all that and sell it. 'Cause I think I can get the most for it. I have 3 points into better barter.
Okay, there you go. I put the Magnum book in there as well.
Apparel. These $29 suits look good and help reduce incoming damage. Take 5% less damage when wearing a suit.
Huh.
Oh, and Shotgun Messiah. Breaching ammunition. Craft special ammunition used to breach secure blocks like doors, safes, and vaults.
Oh, I also got another Magnum for you to sell.
Alright.
It's only level 4.
Leave. Well, what shotgun missile was that?
I just read it.
Oh,
I
oh,
apologize.
breaching ammunition. Yeah, I already have it.
I can't wait to have auto shotguns, though.
I can make them now. We just need shotgun parts.
How many shotgun parts do we have?
Let's see.
I don't think we have any at the moment.
I put 2 in there, so if we didn't have any, we have 2.
You have 39.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
How many
then I can
shotgun
probably-
parts do we have? I don't know. Let me see your shotgun. Breaks it. One.
And that's why you don't hire people fresh out of college. You asked a question. I was just answering it.
I actually have to put some stuff in my motorcycle.
Oh, to take it?
Yeah. Alright. Do you have anything else, Bert?
Negative. That's everything.
Okay. Let me go sell this bitch.
Whoa, don't sell the bitch.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor.
Actually,
I'm rich as hell, and I just bought your company.
Yes. Indubitably. I was using that voice one time
fired.
when Ken and I were at the resort.
Like
He
if
was
I ever won the lottery, like a really shit ton of money lottery, I would just buy the companies in question and be like, "That's how I tell you."
Just you buy my the FBO, and it's like what? Like I'm renaming it to Birdo's
What do you mean you
Airport.
own an airline? That doesn't even make any sense.
If I had a shit ton of money to buy anything, I'd buy fucking EA.
EA Sports, it's Ken's now.
And he'd go to the executives and go, fired, 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 fired.
Like, who the fuck is Ken? It's me. Get out.
Or it'd be that.
They're actually looking to sell EA right now.
They are. They're like, oh god, the dumpster fire's spreading.
I mean, if EA sells, you know, maybe it'll be somebody good that buys it.
Yeah, Ken.
How much would you pay for EA? I got about $12 in my pocket. That's my final offer.
See, I got a paper clip, some pocket lint, and a stick of gum.
We gonna make a deal or what?
Like, sir, I mean, it is in the middle of a recession. We'll take it.
Excellent. I can imagine Ken coming into the first meeting, all the executives sitting there at the long table. Ken has a stack
I
of
don't
paper.
care what
No, just shut
you
up.
make.
Shut up and just listen. Ken has a stack of paper. It's just blank printed paper, and he stacks it up nice and neat. Looks around the table and says, "You're all fired. You can leave." That's it.
It would be, I don't care what the game is, it's going to include tanks from this point on.
I can imagine him going up to the Battlefield development team, plopping a rifle down and saying, whoever can disassemble it gets to stay. Whoever gets to put it back together again gets a raise.
Whoever puts it back together again, team dev leader.
Bert, do you know where this treasure is? It's under the lake again.
Seriously?
Guess I'm digging underground again.
Next Battlefield game we make is going to be Korea.
Battlefield Korea. You know, that might be culture set Korea.
And we're also going to have radios again. And mortars. You know.
Well, no, seriously, I think Korea should be the next Battlefield game. It'd be really cool. Because you could have, like, World War II equipment and then Cold War, like, jets and shit. In the same game.
Yes, you could. And I'm like, well, you're the owner of EA at this point, so yeah. And then it'd be like, well, how are we going to do the pay model? The base game, and then there will be premium. Won't that divide the player base? It'll bring us money. So we can make more maps quicker.
Thought this was EA. Fuck the player base.
Ken's gone dark.
Power went to Ken's head.
Ken's like, loot boxes are required.
Required.
They will like my Battlefield game. Why? It's the only one we support anymore. We're closing all the other servers. Why? They cost us money.
And I don't like Battlefield 1 because their tanks aren't tanks.
You know, what I could see Ken doing is just, like, buying Tarkov. Just rebadging it. I got a schematic to make grenades. Does anyone want it?
I think I've already read that.
Okay. What about you, Chris?
I believe I've already read it as well.
Okay. For what it's worth, I found it in a clothing store.
Disgruntled workers. You've worked retail, you'll know. You'll
Like, you have found the
understand.
Anarchist cookbook in in an employee's locker.
What do you do? I can see that being a question on like a one of the stupid tests that you have to take. Strongly agree, strongly disagree.
Oh yeah, I could see like a manager's question. Like, you find an Anarchist cookbook in a employee's locker. What do you do? Do they like me?
I just came up with a great solution to cheating Brian.
To what?
And you'd like it too. I'm just gonna get you to come down to the office and voice record you bitching out cheaters on a regular basis. And then anytime there's a cheater, it's just gonna play that really loud on their
Well, so I left a audio message for my buddy Brandon before, and I just because I called him and he wasn't answering the phone, so the audio message was "Answer your phone, asshole," and he sent me a text message, and he was like, well, "I can't talk right now, but I'm keeping this audio recording, and it's gonna be my ringtone for you."
Nice.
Chris, you okay? You seem to have lost some health.
Who?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, Chris.
Well, Bert has gained a bunch of health. How much health do you have, Bert?
185.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean I've gained a lot of health?
Like I just look at the bars up on the
Yeah.
screen. I mean, you can't see your own, but on my screen, yours is much higher than Chris's. But Christopher might have been taking damage. All right, I've dug under the lake again successfully.
Yay.
I even used the steel shovel that you gave me to sell. Hey.
Oh, are you actually gonna keep that now?
No.
That's good. I need to stop laughing so loud. It is the middle of the night.
Fuck it. Alright, so let's see. 7.62, 150, buckshot, brass, bullet tips, another 300. Fuck, 300 shotgun shells to turn in. The 300 7.62 bullets to turn in. The 300 9mm bullets to turn in. Alright. Not a bad haul.
How much did you get?
I mean, I got 12,000 Dukes tokens, but like all the stuff that I just said, like all the ammo I got a shit ton of ammo from that. There you go, and I refilled my divot, like you do in golf. Alright, let's see. This is everything that's going to be sold. Except for my lucky goggles and my repair kits. Where's the closest trader? Trader's there. Where's my mission taking me?
You know, it got like normal Juno weather, and like the radio has been dead quiet all fucking day. Like we went back to normal, and then everybody in town just like, oh, it's normal again. And like cops haven't had like nearly as many traffic stops or anything as they've had like the last couple of days. In fact, I just checked my radio to make sure it was on.
Holy shit! next mission is going to take me way into the snowy region.
Are you gonna find a Yeti?
I mean, I've killed like 14 bears and 17 cougars.
But have you killed the Yeti?
It doesn't exist in this game. Not like in Battlefield 4 where you can
Okay.
shoot a rocket at the mountain and hear a roar. He may not believe in the Yeti, but he believes in you. You can substitute any other name for Bigfoot.
The abominable snowman.
Yeah. No worries. Turn your headlights on, Brian. That would-
Legitimately, one of the weirdest conversations I ever saw was two people debating on if Bigfoot and the Yeti were the same thing or not.
It's just a snowy version.
Most researchers say that they're two different species. A lot like how a black bear and a brown bear are different species.
I think they're the same. Like I said, one's just the snow version. And then there's the skunk ape.
And then there's the Ohio Grassman.
The Ohio Grassman?
Yep.
I haven't heard of the Ohio Grassman.
And then Michigan has the Dogman, but that's more of a werewolf.
That I have heard of.
Yeah. Kind of like the Jersey Devil, different thing.
And the Jersey Devil, head of a horse, got wings. Body of a
Man,
man,
if Tim
I
was
think.
here, he could tell you all about the Jersey Devil.
And don't forget about Mothman.
Who was it?
Mothman.
Oh, Mothman. I thought for whatever reason my brain heard Buffman. I was like, what?
It's Buff Man. He went to the gym and never came back.
Some say you can still hear him go, one more. He's an encouraging spirit. He promotes positive gym culture.
I went to Statter earlier, and I was talking to the person that was working out there, and then there was a big stick on the ground. She's like, "Where'd the hell did this come from?" I was like, "Doesn't matter. It's a big stick." She's like, "I'm gonna throw it in the trash." And I was like, "No, you're not. I'm taking it to my truck." She's like, "I don't get it. It's a big stick." I was like, "It's a big stick."
It's a big fucking stick. Surprised you didn't pick up and go, and now it's a staff. You shall not pass.
Sweet.
No, it's like a piece of lumber, so it's not like round like a stick. But
Aw.
and I was just like, "How are you not excited about finding a big stick?" And it was like I have never acted more like a dog in my life. It actually made me laugh after I put it in the truck, and I was like, I just freak out like a dog when they find a big stick. It's TikTok's like, I got a stick. I got a stick.
I suppose I can expand on this house a little bit.
There is a harbor seal.
Hey, Doc.
Where did you go, little harbor seal?
It didn't scare the shit out of you this time.
That's on. It's on the dock.
I just remember going, what the fuck?
That's alright. I drove out the road the other day and my phone rang. That scared the shit out of me.
Your phone?
because I
ringing?
was in a place where I didn't think I had service,
Ah.
and that's the reason why I went out there was because you don't have phone service. And then my phone rang, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I took a step to like the right or something, and it stopped ringing.
Oh, Ken wants his privacy. Ken's getting his privacy.
Well, there's like a weird point at one of the harbors out that way, where it's like, if you stand in this very specific spot, you get a bar of service.
It's like the show Psych when he was like out like way out somewhere and he couldn't get any service anywhere, and then he found like the one spot in the wilderness and he's like, oh, I got service, and then he called I can't remember their fucking names now, and then he took one step away and he was like, oh no, I'm losing her. He's like, oh Jesus Christ, it is just this one spot that you get service. I have
And
bad.
Level Cap has been doing so much Star Citizen stuff lately.
Slowly
It's
becoming
basically
Ken's
complete.
favorite YouTuber.
It's not. It's just that I watch Star Citizen content, and lately most of the daily content has been freaking Level Cap.
Apparently, Level Cap fell in love with the game. Well, I mean, I don't blame him. It's,
Apparently, he's been interested in the game since they announced it. It's like Jack Frags has been doing a lot of Star Citizen stuff too.
again, I don't blame him. The last time you and I tried to play Battlefield, it didn't work.
Like at all?
Yeah. Hey, I couldn't connect to the fucking to the servers. And Ken had an update, and it was like 3 minutes, and he's like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, so it did update, and then I got home from work yesterday, and I was just checking it, and it had another update. But, okay.
Yeah, and then that same day, when he was like, you want to play Battlefield? I was like, I mean, I guess. It didn't work, and so we played Valheim.
Huh.
Yep.
We started new characters on a different world. And we competed.
Built our own bases.
It's blackjack and hookers.
The Brylachian Empire.
Yep. They owned the night.
That's what my character's name was. I am the knight. A bear!
Built this little modest house, and then Brian built like this massive, like, everybody base.
Sounds about right.
And then I built a boat and sailed away.
Yeah, he said goodbye, Brian. And then he noticed I was running up to where his house was. He's like, what are you doing?
Then I sailed around our island to where Brian's base was.
And then he got out, and he came over and he swung at me, and then he went to my bench and repaired his shit and ran away. I was like, we're not really at war. This is more just like frenemies.
Yeah. I tried to build a Devosian wall.
Ken, he wanted to build a wall to make sure we don't see each other.
I almost logged in last night just to put like spikes all around your base facing in.
We just dig under them and destroy them.
I like decided against it though, because I realized I'd have to like kill the boss to get the pickaxe, so that I could get iron, so that I could get the harder wood that allows you to build the spikes.
And you were just like, this is too much work. Fuck this noise.
I was. And I was like, I'm just gonna switch.
I'm just gonna dig a hole around his base. There we go.
I guess if you deconstructed it, left them in boxes all around your base.
I would have just built bridges then. You know how I like building bridges.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. Put up a sign that says evicted and then clear out everything from inside your base and put them in boxes outside the base.
I would have been annoyed at that. I would have been upset. I would have been annoyed.
We did. We went in like opposite directions in both base.
That's like, we didn't plan it, it just kind of happened.
And then Brian killed the troll.
And then I killed the troll, yes. Because there's like, where I'm at, there's like this one speck of black forest. And there just happened to be a fucking troll right on it.
Like a 10 by 10 foot square. It's like in black forest.
And then the troll was like, well, this is my home. And so I built a bow, and I got just some sticks to shoot out of the bow because I don't have any feathers on them. And I kited the troll, and then shot him with arrows. I mean, the bow and arrow does a lot of damage, even just the basic arrows.
I mean, I was winning the technology war though. And can I have workbenches one tier above yours?
And he used my +1 workbench to upgrade his tools. Like I said, it's a frenemy thing.
It was like I was there and I saw you had a level 2. And I was like, this is bullshit. And then I upgraded all my stuff, ran to my base, and upgraded mine to level 3.
Nice.
He was like, I can't have this. And here's the funny thing. He gave me a giant pile of wood. And I went to his base, and I stole his deer head, and I gave him a boar head. And I went back to my base and realized, oh, I already had like 3 deer heads for the boss. It's like, oops.
It's great too because there's 2 deer boss altars, like one closer to my base and one closer to your base too.
Yep. Steak and potatoes. Nom noms.
Oh my god, it's finally raining and it's so great.
It rained
This is what
so
the weather
much
is supposed
here
to be here.
yesterday. Oh my god, it was insane.
Yeah, I heard there was people that had like washed out to sea in floods and shit down there.
Well, like, I can't say last night, but at some point during the day, there was like, oh, there's a flood warning for this area. I was like, ooh. Ugh. Come on, trader, whatever the fuck you are, you need to open. I still gotta wait a fucking hour. Been open till 6. We've got one more day before Horde Night.
Man, I
Probably gonna be
posted
getting off soon.
I usually always log on when you guys are in Horde Night.
Yeah, we usually have a horde night every other session we play.
Yeah. Because every day takes like an hour. It's like 30 minutes of daylight and 30 minutes of night. And we've been going for 3.5 hours now. Come on, zombies, come out of the woods so I can shoot you with my magnum. At level 5 magnum. That, you know, a very long time to get when I was running around with a level 3.
Oh,
Old
Wunderberg root beer is good,
They're
Christopher.
in a box. What was that, Kenneth?
That root beer is good.
Okay.
The Wunderberg.
Yeah.
Wunderberg?
I bought some because they have it loose at
Does it have a
Freezing.
tank on it?
no, at Kangaroo.
Alright, I'll allow it. Kangaroo. On a root beer can.
You see that picture of a kangaroo in the middle of a lake? And it just says this motherfucker's waiting for you to go out there so he can drown you.
Yes! Apparently that's what kangaroos actually do. They will go in the lake, hoping you will follow them, and then drown you. And that's a scary fucking thought.
Yeah, what do we do to kangaroos?
I mean... Oh no, that was emus. I was gonna say Australia had a war with them, but no. They fought against emus.
And
Lost.
And lost. It's because fucking emus are extremely resilient.
And aggressive.
well, their
And
organs are like clustered in a pouch about
Oh.
the size of like honeydew melon.
Yeah. Right now, I'm doing what I used to do in Grand Theft Auto. Just driving around, stopping when I see somebody, shooting them, and then getting back in the car and driving away.
Yep.
I mean, I guess the emus are flightless birds, so if you stir their fight or flight, they're gonna fight.
They will fuck your shit up, too.
They will eviscerate your guts.
Jones is
Like
now
the Velociraptor.
Stay out of the long grass.
And you were alive and they began to eat you.
Slash at you here.
If you want to scare the kid, you could have just pulled a gun on him.
Alright, let's see. Shovel, book. Okay, this guy doesn't want dye. He doesn't want the dye at all.
Okay. I didn't know, I just put it all in there.
Pleasure doing
Imagine-
business with you.
A survival game like that had finite resources.
I mean, technically this does.
He's not wrong, it does. Of course, you can put something that respawns loot, but I have that off.
I mean, on one side of it, yes, this game does kind of have finite loot, but on the other side of it, you can get infinite loot easily.
Well, I guess if you keep replaying missions over and over again.
Yeah.
Because it resets the POIs.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about loot. I'm talking about like wood, metal, that kind of stuff. Like once you get a certain amount, you're done. You can't get any more.
Yeah.
You break your metal tool and then you can't fix it.
That'd suck.
Yeah, that would suck.
Well, you just find another one. I mean,
Like when I was playing Valheim, I just kept making new ones.
It's like, why is all this broken stuff in your things? And Brian's like, well, they keep breaking. I'm like, you can fix them.
This was before I knew you could. I was like, what?
Yeah, it blew Brian's mind.
Did.
He was just like,
And then anytime something broke and I didn't want to fix it, I would just throw it in the water. You were like, stop throwing this stuff in the water. Water.
Oh God, what the hell?
You alright?
Seeing as the game just spawned me through 3 different POIs while in my Jeep, no.
Ooh.
I noticed earlier, I think I was driving faster than the game could render because shit was getting real. Like, I don't even know what happened, but all of a sudden I was taking damage from nothing.
you guys are playing 7 Days to Die, and Christopher was playing Bermuda Triangle.
Well, okay, so literally just happened, but I like wedged my Jeep between a park bench, like a picnic table, and a tree, and I got out of it, and now my Jeep is on the other side of a building.
Oh, that's like what me and Ricky did to our buddy's truck at work. We parked it on one side of the terminal and we took it and parked it on the other side. And he came out and he was like, alright assholes, where's my Jeep, or where's my truck? We don't know what you're talking about. He goes, come on, I ain't got time for this. Oh, Donnie, that was some funny, those are some good times. And I have those good times again, almost, at my current job.
Kawasaki, let the good times roll.
That is not your slogan, bitch. I'm
That
sorry.
is Kawasaki's slogan.
I know. There's a TikTok guy who makes like these videos where different companies talking shit to each other. And Taco Bell always shows up at like the end, and they're like, Taco Bell, this has nothing to do with you. And he always says like some other random company slogan. And they come on, and it's like, that is not your slogan, bitch. It's so stupid, but I'm like, I fucking love it. It's so stupid but funny. Oh. I have 40,000 Duke's tokens on me.
I'm at the it could go really fast or it could be agonizingly slow moment of the show.
I know that feeling. I know it well. Just fucking.
And what
I
extra
might
sucks
be
is
done
like
here.
some of my coworkers, I can go and then like help them get through the last hour of their day, but nobody does that for Ken.
Nobody.
Oh,
can
you
help
guys can do it, but nobody's not Ken.
Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do.
Ken would sing, "One is the loneliest number."
Fuck that shit. Their lunch codes.
How many nukes did Ken have?
It'd be like when you and Christopher double crossed me at the end of that one Sims
Yeah,
game.
we've made smarter decisions, huh?
I heard that story.
Oh, it was beautiful because I just set them to auto too. I was like, I don't even care who you shoot at, just do.
Yeah.
He had like the
'Cause I
maximum
think-
allowment of super weapons.
I think we had that off
Oh,
because like every single one of my planets had a super weapon.
Yeah.
you look at Bert's fucking yellow monster suddenly. Oh, it's disappearing. It's getting smaller. What's happening? His sphere of
your
influence
guys'
is falling.
Forget what your guys' exact response was, but it was pretty priceless.
Yeah.
And what was great too is I was fighting a war against my own AIs, and I wasn't using them against them.
getting betrayed by your friends. I mean, fuck, you play StarCraft with Andrew, and he would just sneak troops into your base and be like, "What are you doing? They're there for defense." You're lying ass.
The problem with Andrew is he backstabbed every time, so it was really predictable.
Yeah.
So there's one game where I knew he was going to backstab me, so I put some ghosts in his base. And we just mopped up the enemies, and I noticed guys were in my base, so I just preemptively dropped the nukes.
Yeah, he started putting people. I think I was playing Protoss at the time, and he put some troops in my base, and I was like, okay. Photon cannons. As soon as all my photon cannons were built, I was like, and betray. I did a preemptive backstab like you.
Yeah. Well, what I did was I waited for him to unally, and that was when I struck. He was expected to do the first strike, and then his base was just gone.
And he probably acted all innocent, like, why would you do
What
that?
did you like? You unallied me, and then he had that stupid look on his face. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
See, the ghost in your base thing, that's the thing James would do. Like, when we'd play against each other in freaking Company of Heroes, he'd always, like, crawl a sniper all the way across the map, just so I'd have to, like, put 2 or 3 Jeeps at my base. Because they spot snipers. And then I just put, why? And he's like, because it's annoying. And I was like, I know it's annoying. All this is, like, slowing down the inevitable.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, a level 6 steel spear.
Although my favorite Company of Heroes moment is still with Travis. He got so mad. He's still mad at me about that.
Hey,
He's like, I understand, but you're a gay. I'm just like,
I wanted
there's
you to
no
learn the
malintent.
game.
there was no malintent. He tells the story completely different than when I tell the story.
We all know the true ending of that.
Well, the ending's the same. It's just the perspective
Well,
is different.
it's like how he plays too. Sometimes.
Hey, hold on a second.
The fuck. I am out here a ways, so I'm gonna build a bedroll.
Well, I think we're starting to. Or I know I am at least. But like when you are far away from us, my game starts lagging like crazy.
Really?
I mean, mine is okay. I've had quite a few lag spikes, but generally it runs okay.
Yeah, I've had a few lag spikes myself. At least it's not like the tether from Conan.
Oh yeah.
I know Ken and I experienced that, and I know, Chris, you and Ken experienced it too. Chris, come back this way. Why? You're gonna pull me off a cliff. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Good. Ammo pile. Fuck you, you fucking fat cop. Look at all this stuff that I'm gonna have to sell. Level 6 military armor.
Which, me and Bert could use that.
Oh. Oh.
Whatever it is. Level 6 military armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
leg
yeah.
armor.
I actually have level 6 leg armor.
Alright, well then this will be for Chris. And I even repaired it for you. Oh my god. So many bad berries here. Of course, this is a clear. I'm gonna have to take 150 of my shotgun shells. And maybe a stack of my 7.62 for this mission. Is this an underground bunker? I know how to make motion sensor cameras now. Fucking Neo is here in this elevator because it's all blown out. He's going to save Morpheus. A level 3 chainsaw.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if anybody can make like level 5 chainsaws.
I don't have a chainsaw.
There's a level 3 one in the base I found earlier.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like I could make a level 4 chainsaw. All I just need is a chainsaw schematic. Don't know if I have one or not. Level 6 scrap armor. I'm gonna do what Bert did yesterday. I put an office chair in a desk. Bert's a trendsetter. Transcend these nuts.
Transcend these nuts!
This desk. Some rotten flesh. Good. Finger licking good. Another level 6 steel helm. Some rotten flesh in the oven. Yummy yum.
Flesh in the oven.
It's uncooked flesh, though. And it was, you know, rotten. Possibly human. Just get a double kill? I did. And a motion sensor schematic again. I open doors the way Bert opens doors. With a gun. Oh, what was happening in this room? Couple ladies of the evening hanging out in the bedroom. Hello. That's how you clear a hallway. You get the stream up, Bert. Look at it.
I'm watching right now. They just keep coming, huh? And you close the door. And then you're just like rat-a-tat-a, rat-a-tat-a, rat-a-tat-a.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm only here to clear out zombies. I'm not here to find loot.
Why do the trees cry when you cut them down with a chainsaw?
What? I didn't know they did that.
It makes like a squeaking noise.
It's like that story I told you about the genie and the guy making the wish. I want trees to feel pain.
Okay, there are 4 rules.
Open up this door real quick. Elevator. The stairs are out. Bitch! Right. Here I go. Time to climb up. Stairs are out still. I'm here getting everybody XP for clearing out this level 5 place. And it's not like, woo! Board broke. many heads popping the shotgun. Top floor? No, this isn't the top floor. Doesn't feel like the top floor. On parts. This is where I came from. Try and find the path that goes up. Alright, nerd pole power activate. I got sneak damage on that guy. Ah. Loot we got. Forged steel? Fuck yeah.
Bert.
Shh.
What are you shitting him?
I also built the battery charger.
Oh, there is a battery bank I got.
Yeah, I already used it.
Should I be looking out for battery banks to buy and shit too, or?
No. I wanted a dedicated battery charger because, like, it didn't feel that the generator was, doing a very good job.
And you wanted something that was a little more reliable. I get it.
Sure. Because it's not even connected to our main system, so I think it works better.
Well, good news, bad news situation. We had enough parts to make 2 of the auto shotguns,
Nice.
Okay.
but only 2.
It's alright, you guys can have them, you're there, so.
Well, I don't normally use shotguns. I'm pretty happy with my 2 weapons.
Okay, well then, I suppose I'll pick it up when I get there. And I'll take my shotgun apart, and we'll have more shotgun parts. What are you cackling at?
Chris is killing things.
You think death is funny, Bert?
Yeah, sometimes.
I mean, it can be very funny, especially when you're the one doing that.
Look at him, he's dead.
Like, suddenly heard all this commotion outside and go out there and it's a couple zombies.
Did the fucking SMG turrets go off? Because that, when that happens, sometimes it scares the shit out of me. All of a sudden, it's just quiet, and then like, what the fuck? Rat-a-tat-tat. Just break this shit. Ooh, that guy's body did a twist in an unnatural way. Stay down, lumberjack. Fuck. Fucking shoot you in the face and the chest like 7 times. Do we need any pickaxes?
Probably not.
Alright, because I found a level 6 pickaxe. Steel pickaxe. Machine gun parts. That sickening sound when you step on a corpse. They... This is a nice terrace. Fucking hell.
Hello again?
Yeah, well, Dad called, so
You say
Fight what
hello,
people
father.
I did. I actually said hi, Dad, while I was talking to you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
So I wonder if it mutes my mic.
you answer the phone?
Yeah. I don't know. Unless Bert was saying, yeah, he heard that.
I heard you say hello, Dad.
Then I guess I talked to him earlier, and he's like, I've been up since 3, I'm gonna go get some sleep. And I was like, okay. And then he called and was like, well, I told you I was gonna call back. I was like, okay.
So you also said you're gonna get some sleep.
And then he just told me again, I guess I should really get some sleep. I was like, uh-huh. That's what you were doing. No, he tried calling my mom, and she didn't answer.
She's partying.
Partying like a rock star
Oh.
that she is.
The phone's probably off. That's what it is. She probably didn't charge it.
I like my version better.
I would like your version better, because that would mean that she was healthier than she is.
Oh, I'm assuming everything's not okay.
She's just depressed and doesn't move a lot, so she's pretty overweight. And she's not very mobile. When they went down to Florida for my cousin's wedding, they went to Universal to go to the Hollywood thing, and they had to get her one of those rascal scooter things, or a wheelchair. Dad said he ended up pushing her in a wheelchair, a little bit to the Harry Potter thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, she like goes to work, sits at a desk, and then comes home, and then sits on the couch. Then on her days off, she doesn't do much off the couch, so. But anyway, she's also getting old, like all of us.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like to think about
I
it.
think she's like 68 this year, 67, 68.
So I found a door that opens up into a drop-off. It's not a
It's
good
been
door.
It has been so fucking quiet tonight.
That's a good thing.
Well, I just heard the radio for the first time in like 2 hours. Starting to wonder if it's off of
Were
that.
you like, is this working this whole time?
No, like the fire department, they dispatch with tones. And I heard a tone, and I was like, was that a tone? And then they were going to the airport to pick up somebody from a Coast Guard helicopter. And I
Ah.
was like, so it's working.
You-
Say what?
I have just found a legitimate sniper rifle.
Oh, nice.
But I don't think any of us use sniper rifles. Or
Oh, that's
rifles
right.
in
We're
general.
doing like pistols or something, isn't he?
I use SMG.
Oh.
I use an M60, a 9mm, a 44.
Hey, Bert, are you aware of the game Stray?
No.
It is an action platforming cyberpunk RPG where you play a cat.
Oh, okay.
I was literally talking about this the other day.
Yeah, I guess it finally released, but you play a cat in a cyberpunk city that's like all the people have been replaced by robots. And like you're trying to find your way home.
Okay.
And you play a cat, so it's right up your alley, because you're a crazy cat dad.
That's basically what I was getting at, but Bert doesn't sound very interested in it. So I don't think he actually is a crazy cat day. I think he just tolerates cats because Sadie likes them.
I love cats.
Well, you're not
Especially
choosing
my
it right
cats.
now.
Well, that's because you're talking about weird cats. Like, that's not even cool.
It's not a weird cat. It's a normal cat.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it is.
Yeah,
The game's
it's
about
like
a normal cat trying to get home in a cyberpunk
a
city.
normal alley cat that happens to be in like a cyberpunk city.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Oh my god, I finally found a level 6 sledgehammer.
Master Shot's working.
Oh, I'm so happy I found this fucking thing. I don't need that. So now I can scrap my level 5. Trying to reorganize all my bullets. That. Need that. Actually, hold on. Need that. Come here. A security bundle. What's in the security bundle? Speaker. Tripwire post. Motion sensors. Just scrap all that.
Tonight, my goal when I get home is trying to set up VR for Star Citizen.
Oh.
VR for
Yeah.
Star Citizen.
Yeah. I think that's the goal tonight.
Don't want that.
Unless I just go home and play Pokemon. That might also be a thing for tonight.
Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Well, I restarted my game in Legends of Arceus.
In what?
Or Arceus. The open world one. The last one that came out.
Ah.
Legend of Arceus. Yeah, it's weird. It starts off and like you're a normal kid from like modern Pokemon time with your cell phone.
Ah.
And you get sucked into a time portal and deposited in like feudal Japan to Pokemon Hills.
Why does this sound like an anime?
Well, it's Japanese, so I mean,
But it's
it's a
like-
Pokemon
Fair
game.
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's unique though, because like it's all like old school Pokeballs and stuff, like proto Pokeballs, and it's got a crafting system in it.
Crafting, you say?
Yeah, you have to craft your own Pokeballs
Oh.
and like potions and stuff. And like everybody in the world is actually afraid of Pokemon. Well, not everybody, but most everybody in the world are like afraid of Pokemon. And like the two tribes that you run into, or clans rather, that you run into, they're like Pokemon trainers, but like without Pokeballs. So they're like actually friends with their Pokemon and they follow them around and stuff. The actual partners. More like dogs are, you know?
Uh-huh.
And so like they think it's weird that you're going around trying to catch all the Pokemon in the world with Pokeballs.
And you're like, I'm not going to be satisfied until I catch them all.
And then like I made a mistake because it's like you hit the X button to switch between your Pokemon team and your Pokeballs, and like you can just sneak up the Pokemon and catch them without having to battle them.
Mm-hmm.
And the game was like, sneak up to that Pokemon and catch it. And I was like, sure, Pokemon, I choose you, and felt the Pokemon in the face with my Pokemon. And the tutorial person was, I didn't say fight it. And I was like, well, too late now.
The gloves are off, motherfucker. Alright, there's only a couple more zombies that I need to kill here.
Next Pokemon that you're supposed to catch in the tutorial, they're like, you weren't supposed to just catch it. You needed to fight it. It's like, I already did that.
And I kicked its ass!
But, like, the Pokemon will, like, would attack you.
Oh, like
And then there's, like,
they actually come for you then, huh?
some of them do. Some of them run away. Like, they have different temperaments. And then, like, there's actual, like, boss fights where you have to, like, you basically make bombs of their favorite stuff.
You make bombs?
Yeah, of their favorite stuff. And then you have to throw it at them.
My lord.
It's like, look,
Weird
big guy,
Pokemon
I know you
game
ran
that
through this,
is.
and you got zapped by Super Saiyan Juju. But here, have some of your favorite berries. I'm gonna throw it at your face now. And then it, like, calms it down. And then when you get to a certain point, you can fight it, which calms it down even more. And then, like, they have different attack patterns that you have to, like, dodge and shit.
Doesn't make sense that you fight it and it calms down.
Let's just say Pokemon believes violence solves everything. I thought it was kind of stupid too when you fight your first boss and they're like, here, we mush these berries up into this ball that you gotta throw at them. I'm like, so I have to speed pitch something at the Pokemon.
Speed
to get it to the
pitch. I love it.
I mean, that's game tech. And then you have to fight them. Like, I remember, like, the one, like, lava guy I had to fight was a pain in the first. Because she's like lava at you. How you doing? Good. Hey, start.
Yeah, I wouldn't
No,
want
looks like you're going to the
lava thrown at
bathroom.
me.
Give you a quick pat and say no. How's things been going down here? Good? Yeah. Radio's been quiet all day. Yeah. I've had to check it a few times to make sure it's still on. Yeah. Yeah, you throw balls of their favorite stuff at them.
And they love you for it.
Yeah. That's how it works, I guess. And then it's great because, like, you land in this world and it's like, apparently the land the people that you first meet come from doesn't really have Pokemon. So like, do you know what Pokemon is? And you're like a kid who grew up in modern times Pokemon world. It's like, yeah.
Fucking
It's like,
fight
"Man, you're
him.
really good at catching. And it's like, hey, you're really good at catching Pokemon. It's like, yeah, everybody in my century at 10 has to leave home. Become Pokemon masters.
If they can't ride the
It's not
bike inside a
optional.
store.
Yeah, we have shops that sell bikes for 1,000,000 yen, and or you can get one for free for a voucher.
All right. I finished.
I don't know how that's a sustainable business method.
You don't have to, it doesn't have to make sense. It's a video game. Damn it.
Funny though, because the crafting system like completely like negates the need for money.
Because I'm pretty sure you'll be able to build your own bicycle.
You need to. You just ride your Pokemon in that one.
Yeah, there you go. Get yourself a Pidgey, fly away. You're all set. Needs to run around on the ground when you can fly.
Fly, you fool. Meanwhile, he's like farming all the XP.
Yeah. Did come back.
Yeah, after you like max leveled.
I have ascended. It's like what they talked about a long fucking time ago doing with World of Warcraft, where they were gonna have like hero classes. Like the Death Knight was supposed to be, I think, like the first one, and like as a mage you could go to, like 2 different paths. You could be like an archmage in this or something else. I think they were talking about that. But then those plans, I think, just got scrapped.
Oh, and Bert, I've been reconditioning my brain to know what the Lord of the Rings music is.
That's
Dun,
unfortunate.
dun, dun, dun. Well, give us a taste.
Dun, dun. Got the Halloween music going.
Yeah, you gotta get that hype up. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, guys, I am heading to bed.
Alright, good night, Berto.
All right, guys.
I think I'll
My Bert.
wait till the next morning, turn this quest in, and then I'll get off. Because it will be Horde
Gonna
night
run
then, so
back
next
to
time we
base
play...
and just log off.
We're just logging off.
I'm just gonna get to the trader. He's 2.1 kilometers away. Driving my motorcycle through the wilderness. Surprised my gunshot doesn't echo so much. Out here in the snow and in the mountains.
That was surprising in Generation Zero. Just how loud the gunshots are.
Right? And the fact that if your gun isn't silenced, they come running.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
Like the shotgun sounds scary.
Sounds like a shotgun should be.
How do you know?
I've heard shotguns.
In the real?
In the real.
In the real, like you've gone to a shooting range where people are shooting
I
shotguns?
haven't gone to a shooting range, but I know what a shotgun would sound like. It's like any gun. It's going to be a hell of a lot louder than you think it's going to be.
Ryan only perceives how he thinks a shotgun should sound from movies.
And it's going to be... Oh, I just ran over a chicken. It's going to be
Uh-oh.
loud. Exceedingly
Just
loud.
don't. About to get hit by Chocos.
What did you say? What?
That's my
You
favorite.
cut out so much there.
I was saying you're about to get attacked by Chocos.
Nah, I'm on a motorcycle. They can't catch up to me.
It's one of my favorite weapons in Breath of the Wild.
It's just picking up a chicken and throwing it at an enemy, and or having the
Yeah,
enemy
and
just
then,
hit
like-
the chicken.
When they're like mid-swing, throwing chicken at him. So you do not know what's about to hit you.
That's like, I think I've told the story before. It was with Baldur's Gate. I had a PC Gamer magazine, and it was like, have you ever wanted to control an army of chickens? Well, here's a cheat code you can put into Baldur's Gate, and it will give you an army of chickens. And at the time, my buddy David, he was playing the game, and he was like, I want to try that cheat code. So I told him what
Remember
the
that one
code was.
time-
He loaded it up. And he was like, yeah, chickens are everywhere, and they will fuck shit up. But if you fuck them up, or if you hit them, like, accidentally, they'll kill you.
Remember that one time we had an army of cuckoos?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
We have an army of chicken. Oh, we had an army of dodos.
Yeah, dodos, not cuckoos.
Yeah, I kept taming dodos.
Kept naming dodos too.
We had
Freaking
like
army of them.
30 at one point. So many dodo birds.
Well, we needed the poo.
We did need the poo. We really did. Oh my god. I have so many shotgun shells to bring back. Oh, excuse me. Hey. What is this? Motor tools. I think those are more important. That away.
Did you say mortar tools or motor tools?
Motor tools. Rifle parts. Steel tools. Come on. Oh, I'll just use the rest of those. Oh, what can I take out of here? I can take that out.
Sweet, sir.
Go over.
You
There's
want to
another-
buy a sailboat for $4,000?
A sailboat for how much?
4,000.
No. Oh, why did I repair that? Shit.
That's actually pretty cheap for a sailboat.
Well, I don't want a boat. I mean, I could use a boat, but I ain't got nothing to attach it to.
What would you need to attach a boat to?
Like a hitch
Are
to
you
take
talking
it
like
to
a
water.
trailer?
Sell that.
The sailboat's already in the water.
Oh, if it's an actual like sailboat, and yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a straight up sailboat. Probably like a 28 footer.
Take these. Take those. Okay. So sell
Yeah.
all of this.
1975 Cape Dory, 28. You also hit him up for best off.
Sell those.
You could live on a sailboat.
You could actually have a coworker who bought a boat, and he sold his house, and he was like, "I'm gonna live on my boat." He goes, "My dad
That's
called."
great.
He actually told me, he goes, "My dad called me an idiot." He was like,
Oh,
"Well, I
sorry.
want to try it." He's like, "I got a boat. Why not?"
Hopefully you got a big boat.
I think he did get a pretty sizable one. He showed me a picture of it. Definitely one that you can live on and sail across the pond on. Need be. Or the want
I mean,
was
you
there.
could sail across. You could sail across the pond in any boat if you had to.
Rowboat.
If you had to.
I mean, I did that in Sea of Thieves one time. I got in a rowboat and was chasing after our boat.
Yeah, and then some other boat picked you up.
Yes! I told them a sob story like, my friends, they just left me.
Yeah, and then I came back and you're like, oh no, it's my friends! Finish me. In reality, it was just me and a galleon.
Oh, good time. We had a lot of good times in Sea of Thieves.
And he's like, you want us to fuck them up?
It was actually nice running into people who were, like, you know, nice. Even though it was All based on a lie. You were an evil man.
Was pretty funny. You thought I was a very, very evil man. You're like, they keep putting me in the brig.
I just want to play. Ooh, that's fucked up. You got some shitty friends. I know. Still, our favorite, at least my favorite thing that we ever did was always hop on random people's boats and just do nice things for them.
Remember that one guy's boat we stole when he was diving?
Yeah, he came up and he must have been like, the fuck?
Remember he scuttled his boat.
He did. He was smart. He knew what the score was. He was like, I ain't gonna fucking play this game. Oh, so many good times. That's when Travis still played with us, or even
This
showed
is
up.
a bumper sticker I just came across. I like poetry, long walks on the beach, and poking dead things with a stick.
Poking dead things with a stick, huh?
You got a little floppy. Holy crap. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? The freaking table saw.
Why do you have a table saw?
It's by the dumpster. It's all busted up. Somebody broke it. It's not really a table saw. I forget what exactly kind of saw that is, but
Just leave a note on it that says, "Why did you break me?"
never gonna give you up. Let you down.
Well, it's like I read a story about what a garbage man did. There was he noticed this family threw out a Ouija board, and he was like, "I'm gonna fuck with these people," and so
A week later, put it back.
he took it, and like it was actually like a month later that he put it back.
Yeah.
Can only
Rape
imagine.
Gatorade.
Only imagine the family seeing the fucking Ouija board. What the fuck?
I've heard some pretty fucked up stories about Ouija boards.
Yeah, so have I.
Like straight up possession stories.
Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to mess with it unless you do it the correct way.
So I guess there's this one guy who, in England, like a while ago, back in the 50s or something like that, was messing with the Ouija board with his friends or something, and he left, and like the next week he started acting weird and stuff,
Yeah.
and like they finally got like a priest, and like a team of priests came to do an exorcism on him because that's what they determined it was.
Yeah.
They like determined there was like 28 demons in the guy. And then they did the exorcism and everything, and they're like, all right, now when you go home, make sure you're secure in a place where you can't hurt anybody because you still have 5 demons in you.
You still got
They
5.
exorcised all of them.
I love that. You still got 5 in you.
Well,
We couldn't
they-
get them all.
They like sent him home, and they were going to check in with him the next day, and that night he murdered his wife and children.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And then like painted the walls of his house with their blood.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then, like, turned himself in because apparently he blacked out and then woke up and it had all been done. And then he went and turned himself in. And, yeah. Don't fuck with Ouija boards.
Yeah, don't fuck with Ouija boards. Unless you know what the fuck you're doing.
Even if you know what you're fucking doing, don't fuck with Ouija boards. Out of all the out of all the paranormal and like mystic shit that could happen to you, the one that scares me the most is possession. Like to be locked in your own mind, seeing everything that your body's doing and having no control over it.
Right? It is a terrifying thought. And then, like, when everything is all said and done, it's like, okay, you can have your body back. Like, but you killed everybody. Yep, here's your body back. Or, I mean, like, you know, you can do anything. It doesn't have to be it murdered everyone. I don't think a demon would take your a body for a ride for like a Starbucks. I've heard a lot about this Frappuccino.
There's probably some demons out there that are just sick of being demons. It's just like some freedom would be nice.
I'm gonna possess this one guy and I'm gonna go do what he does every day. He's gonna get back and I'm gonna ask him, well, how was it?
After 2 hours into work, fuck this.
This guy does this for 8 hours a day? Fuck that. I ain't doing this. Like, I couldn't do it.
Hey. Oh, cruise ship's leaving.
Hey.
I'm down to an hour and a half. Woo. So excited. I just can't hide it. You know.
I know. Have I been here? Just have to wait one more hour and the fucking trader will be open. Fall. There we go. May not have parkour like Chris, but fall.
Hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour. Well, Chris is hardcore parkour. Motherfucker can play for the NBA. He's got hops.
I don't know what parkour has to do with the NBA, but okay.
Because you have to jump. Chris can jump in this game. Defeating the old. What is it?
White men can't jump.
Yeah.
Or white boys can't jump, I think is the actual title.
That's White Man.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie.
It's a pretty good movie. It's yeah, you were right the first time. It's White Men Can't Jump. With Wesley Snipes. Woody
Tax
Harrelson.
evasion and Kim Il Jong's #1 friend.
No, that's Dennis Rodman.
Oh, is it?
That's Dennis Rodman.
That was.
It was not Mr. Snipes. Mr. Snipes
Yeah, well,
is
then
just a
you-
tax evasion, though. You are right
Oh.
about that.
Didn't he finally get arrested for that?
He did, and he served his time. So he done did good. He's okay now. Good. The trader's gonna be open here in a couple of minutes. Turn this stuff in. Sell this other shit.
Oh, man. I guess the third option that I hadn't considered, Christopher, if you're going to be up, is we could do Generation Zero. nuke some more robots. If Christopher's even still here,
I'm still here.
Robots.
Just,
quiet,
yep.
Contemplating.
contemplating how to murder both of us in our sleep on the same night using Santa Claus tag.
Using Santa Claus tag. What do we got?
Well, you're a sight for well earned, traveler. Well earned.
Somebody almost pulled out of a parking lot without turning their lights on and not paying attention to oncoming traffic. And I almost slammed into them.
Nice.
People try and get me killed, Brian.
That
Like I
they
took a
are.
popsicle out of the freezer from the other harbor the other day, and I was eating it, and then all of a sudden, like, I don't know if it was my allergies or something, but my nose was like running, and it did that like running down the throat thing that makes it
Much
like.
obliged, stranger.
You ever have that before though, where you get something that just seems to run down the back of your throat and it just like itches? You got to cough real bad.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like doing that to me. I was like, these popsicles poison. My coworker was like, why would I poison the popsicles? I was like, I don't know, but I asked you what your favorite one was and you wouldn't tell me. That means they're poison. Like, why are you trying to kill me?
I didn't mean
What
it.
secret?
Liar.
I had to go in the bathroom. I drank like a whole cup of water and just like, Jesus. Murder sickles.
Murder sickles. All right. Good night, everyone.